We're back. Oh, dude. We are in for a stream today, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to rip 100 packs, and we're going to go on some ranked win streaks. Oh, my goodness. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, dude. I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, bang. We got that set up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look, let's get everything set up. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Oh, dude. Master Ball today? Question mark? Master Ball today? Maybe. Look, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Let's get all that set up. Look, we've got that good to go. Oh, man. It's about to be a movie. It's about to be a movie. I can't wait. Let me mute this. Man, I hope everyone's doing well today. Bang, we got that. Also, we're going to be testing like probably the top 3 decks in the meta. So I posted this earlier. But yeah, that is about to be a ton of fun. So I can't wait to show you what we've been cooking up, man. I've been working with some people in the Discord, and we've just been trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Look, we're just gonna figure it out. Yes, sir. Let's see. We got Doge in the building. Hope you're doing well today, Doge. Hold on. Let's get the red app pulled up. We got to get all the different apps and things. There we go. We got the red app. Beautiful. I can see all your beautiful faces. We got Neonic. We have White Fox Senpai. We got Gojira. We got Goku Black. Oh my goodness, man. I hope everyone's doing well today. I just hit level 50. Let's go, Gojira. Let's go. You're a savage. Oh, dude. Let's go. We got B in the chat. Hope you're doing well, B. Let's see. Over on the Purple app, we got Guy Farting. What's up, dude? I love the name. Oh, dude, we're about to have such a good stream. I can't wait. I've been wanting to rip these 100 packs too, and we're looking for a lot of different things. We need the gold Eevee bag. We still need a couple different evolutions, I think, right? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got Rico in the chat. W Pocket Streamer, make sure to go drop a follow on that man. An absolute legend in the building. Okay, now we just got to get this set up and then we're good to go, man. Yo, we got some people just out joining in. I hope everyone's doing well over on the red app. White Fox Senpai, Goku Black. My first pack of the Eevee points of the Eevee packs was the gold Eevee bag. Oh my goodness, that's insane. You're an absolute legend. What the heck? On the first pack? Okay, we almost have everything set up. Pokemon, trading card game, pocket. I can't wait to show you guys these decks we're cooking up, man. We've been in the lab. It's about to be an absolute movie. But, dude, first we got to rip these packs. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. Maybe, you know, we rip 100 packs. We find some full arts. We throw it in the deck. But we're getting weird today for sure. We're getting weird. Okay, beautiful. We've got all the things set up. That's good to go. Perfect. Yes. Okay. We are all set. Okay, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Oh, wait. Can I pop out this over here? This might be better. Pop out. This probably is better, actually. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. Yo, what's up? I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, let's get into it. The absolute cooked with these rainbows. Yeah, the rainbows are good, man. What do we got? We got like a Sylveon. We have a Dragonite. We got all kinds of stuff, man. It is pretty fire for sure. Let me launch this and make sure this is fine. Is everything coming through on the TikTok? So we're still testing some things with the multi-streaming setup. I'm trying to make sure everything is all set before we start ripping packs and totally get immersed in this gameplay. Let's see. This is good to go. That's good to go. Been using the new Flareons and they're fire, especially the full art that feeds. Oh, yeah, no, it's super good, man. So that deck with Turtonator is just bananas. We got Peta in here. What's up, Peta? A legend. Okay, so it looks like that's not working. It looks like that is not working. So this is fine. We're just gonna have to do it like that. My first pack was an immersive Snorlax and the very next one was an immersive Flareon. Immersive Snorlax? Do you mean just mean like the Snorlax EX? Dude, if there was an immersive Snorlax, I would flip my... Dude, I would absolutely lose my mind. Yo, we need an immersive Snorlax for real. By the way, I'm going to show my hoodie for 1 second. Anybody who guesses what it is gets 1,000 points of aura. You get it for 1 second. First person in the chat that guesses it, dude, 1,000 points of aura. We got Snow in the building. Lost Airbender. What? What show is Snow watching? The Lost Airbender. That actually sounds kind of fire. No, yeah, Snow wins. 1,000 points of aura to Snow. An absolute legend. Go drop a follow on that, man. An absolute legend. Let's see. Over on the red app, we got Ada, we got Kiara, we got Kyle, we have SM. Let's see. We got Aurora. Let's see. Avatar. Oh, dude. Yeah, now the red app is catching up. W Robo stream? W Guy. His name's Guy, by the way. Let's go, champ. Okay, look, I'm tired of messing around. We're not messing around anymore, okay? 100 packs right on the dome. 100 packs, dude. It's time. Okay, let's rip our daily singles, and then we'll get into the big boy stuff. We're looking for a few different things also. Let me get this pulled up. If we could pull the crown rare, man, I would lose my shit. We also need another immersive. We need all the things. If you guys are just now tuning in, you've come at a great time. You've come at the best time. We're about to rip 100 packs live, dude. Someone's got to do it, man. I was like, okay, fine. I'll rip 100 packs. Okay, fine. You've twisted my arm. I'll rip 100 packs. 100 packs out of nowhere is crazy. Look, sometimes in life, you just got to rip 100 packs, dude. I mean, what can you do? All right, ladies and gentlemen, like the stream to rip the 100 packs. I'll give you guys this. I'm just kidding. If you like the stream, though, it's much appreciated. Okay, we have some visual cues. Pack number 1. What do we have in pack 1? Immediately! No way! Immediately! Oh, it's gonna be a good stream. It's gonna be a good stream. Oh man, it's just one of those streams, I guess. No way. Dude, if that is an omen for things to come. Oh my goodness, and immediately another EX as well. Dude, we actually needed that rainbow rare too. We only have one, and we've been using the basic Sylveon, and Sylveon is the deck we're gonna be using the most today. By the way, you know, we'll take a shiny. That's fantastic. Oh, wait, we were missing this. Oh, dude, no way. That's actually huge. Anything we're missing at this point, we need. Anything we're missing. Let's see. Oh, wait, where's everything? Oh, it's Almond in the chat, dude. W Almond and a popular vote. Wait, we have an actual legend in the building. Almond is in the live. Let's go. Huge. Wait, Almond, it's like 4... Wait, it's like 4 a.m. for Almond, dude. She's in the live. What is going on? Dude, Almond is totally nocturnal at this point. No way. I need my luck back? What do you mean? Max value 10 pack. Again, fire that Flareon is OP. No, yeah, we're going to be playing with the Flareon today. Bro, I can't wait to show you guys. I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek. I woke up at 2 a.m. No way. Hold on. Let me show you guys here. Here's a sneak peek for some of the stuff we're going to run today. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's awkward. Wait, no, I'm a Whale Lord now, right? Because, okay, look, I've been calling this the max level whale account. I will admit I've been a bit of a whale mer. But I think once you reach 20k, like we're in Whale Lord conversation, right? Or am I I don't know, dude. I'll take what I can get. The greed they talk about in the Bible. It's 10 a.m. No, yeah, Almond, she's over on the other app. It's like 4 a.m. where she's at. I'm a subscribe? You're a legend. Claydol, I know. You a Claydol? What? You guys are out of pocket today. Okay, look. 10 packs down, like a million more to go. We're just not stopping. You're gonna have to pry my cold hands away from these packs. Ooh, no, yeah, we're not missing that one. Never mind. We're just missing the Glaceon. I saw the blue, and I was like, what? Oh, wait, the stream setup is still good. What the heck? This is still blocking. Sorry. Professional streamer. What's your favorite card? My favorite card's probably the green Mewtwo, the shiny Mewtwo, just because you can't get it anymore. And I actually shiny hunted a shiny Mewtwo out of pocket. Oh, no way. Yes, we were missing that. Let's actually go. Hold on. So now we have all the full art evolutions. Absolute cinema. Oh my goodness, we got Almond with a subscription too. What an absolute legend. No way, dude. Thank you, Almond. Oh, she's got the Lobo badge. Dude, the lore behind the Lobo badge is so funny. Oh, dude. So if you guys don't know the lore behind the Lobo badge, I was in a Nuzlocke that Almond and Tommy Boy were doing, and I was next up to have my Mon named after the Pokemon that was next in the Nuzlocke. It ended up being a Muck, and dude, this was the sussest Mon ever. The Muck knew 4 moves, because everything was randomized. The Pokemon were randomized, and the moves were randomized. It knew Disable, Harden, Pound, and Poison Gas. It was like insane. So people were calling it the Didymon. What a legend, dude. Thank you so much for subscribing. Look, an absolute legend in the Pokemon Pocket scene. Let's see over on the Red app. We have John Bros over here well today. Beltran. We have Gareth, Mr. Froggy, Gay, Gus, YT, Everything West Ham, Kyle, Devonta. We got John Bros in the building. Yo, shout out to you guys. Streamer luck kicking in. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Look, these 100 packs are off to a crazy start. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. Okay, like the stream to rip? Psych. I got you. Don't even worry, man. Look, don't even worry about liking the stream. It's okay. Okay, pack number 1. Nothing in pack 1. Pack number 2. If we could just pull the Crown Rare, that would be... I'll be happy. I would trade the rest of these 90 packs to be duds to just get one of the Crown Rares. Okay, Umbreon, we'll take it, man. Look, we'll take it. At this point... Wait, what are we missing at this point? I'm pretty sure we have every single card in this set other than various... Oh, we're missing the Dragonite Rainbow Rare. That's another one that we need. We're missing the Snorlax Rainbow Rare. That's one that we need. And then obviously the Crown Rare. We did manage to pull the Full Art How that was posted to YouTube. By the way, guys, we have some new videos speaking of the YouTube. So we posted a new short, a new TikTok. We posted a pack opening video yesterday. And then probably tomorrow. Let's see. James, thank you for subscribing. What a legend. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be posting the tournament win video, which, by the way, Almond's in the chat. She's featured in that video. So, yeah, you guys definitely need to check that out. That video is insane. We've been working on the edit for that one for going on like 10 days. There was just so much footage, man. I felt so bad. Because I'm working with an editor on it for this one, because it's just too much footage.
What's up, brother?
It's insane. What's up, brother? Charlotte, thank you for following. Oh, no way. So how many packs are we at? We're at like 30 packs, right? We're going to dude, should we just do a max pack opening? Just say F it. Instead of 100 packs, do like 125 or something. What's up, brother? River, thank you for following. Pack number 9. Hold on, the worst packs you've ever seen in your life. The worst 10 packs in the history of Pokemon TCG Pocket. No way. No way, dude. Did the streamer luck run out? Not even a full art. Not even a 1-star? Wait, did I get a 4 diamond? Did I even get an EX? Wait, this actually was the worst 10 packs I've ever ripped. Ever. Not even an EX, not even a 1-star. What? Wait, hold on, but it's okay. We're getting the bad luck out of the way. It's a pendulum. The pendulum swings, right? Look, we swing, we get a shit ton of bad luck. Now we get a Crown Rare. I need everybody in the chat to lock in. Hold on, we need some hype music for this. I need everybody to lock in for these 10 packs. The Crown Rare is right here, boys. Come on. We're so close, I can feel it. I need everybody to lock in right now. Crown Rare right here, speed run. Speed running these packs. If it's a 1-star, we don't care. We're ripping through it. Oh my god. Okay, we don't even care. If it's not a Crown Rare, we don't care. 8th pack, dude. If we get dude, this Flareon is plaguing me. This Flareon is plaguing me right now. Sylveon, okay, kind of peak. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be trading those in the Discord. Okay, another EX. Look, it's good trading material. Join the Discord today. We have a trading section. Okay, this Eevee is just... We don't want the Eevee. We want the Crown Rare. We need its backpack. Oh, dude, this song is such a... Wait, God Pack! Dude, God Pack! Imagine. You would see a grown man cry right on your screen. Right on your phone screen. Okay, look, the hype music didn't work. Hold on. We need to turn the hype music off. It didn't work. Sometimes you gotta listen to the universe, man. Look, the hype music doesn't work, so you gotta kind of... Look, we're gonna figure it out. Alright, next 10 packs.
What's up, brother?
Robo, look back. I called that. I said next hit was a Flareon. No way you called that. What? By the way, what's up, brother? Giselle, thank you for following. Hold on. Did you actually call that? Over on the Red app? No way you called that. I can't find it. You probably did call it. I believe you, though. Let's see. John Bros, hope you're doing well today. Aiden, Gus. Dude, we got Adam in the chat. W mod in the chat. Silent Scope. Hi from Switzerland. Dude, W Switzerland. Like the stream to rip the packs? Question mark? At least you got a shiny and an EX. Pedro Garcia. Hope you do well. Open. Okay. I'll open. God pack incoming? Question mark? Manifestation. Dude, I believe. Are there any believers? Okay, the Espeon art's kind of fire. I can't even lie. We got Almond with the gifts, dude. An absolute legend. Almond, are your gifts popping up on screen? I promise I fixed it. Or wait, no, the 1 coins, they are? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say I figured it out, man. I crunched the numbers. To make it work for all the multi-streaming spots. Commander, thank you for subscribing. Over on the purple app, Waz, thank you for following. Joseph, thank you for subscribing. James, thank you for subscribing. And Tomoy, thank you for subscribing. Wait, was that an audio cue? Hold on. I'm not gonna peek. I'm resisting. I'm on the edge of my seat. Slow it down. Oh my goodness! Oh, no way! Yes! Oh, dude, they say it, dude. This is what dreams are made of right here, boys. Look, this is the stream. Dude, this is the stream. I was here. Oh my goodness. Dude, this pack opening has been insane. We've got 2 rainbow rares, man. We got the Sylveon and the Dragonite. Are you kidding me? My 2 favorite Pokemon types in all the land are Dragon types and Metal types. I love Dragonite, dude. By the way, I posted a YouTube video like years ago where I ranked every single Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 9. Dragonite made it in my top 3. I love Dragonite. I have a life-size cutout of it out there. I'm not going to bring it in. It's a little bit weird. I do have it, though. I'm just saying. It exists. Wow, dude. That is insane. This is, dude, top 3 chase card for me. He's up there with a bunch of blimps. This is insane. That's insane. We're not done ripping packs, boys. We're just getting started. I'm gonna burn a hole through my wallet. Let's see. What are we missing? So what are these? These are just regular... What are these? These are shinies, of course. We're missing the crown rare, which goes like
What's up, brother?
Here. What's up, brother? Corey, thank you for following. What? Wait, your thing just lagged? Did it really? Is my stream okay? What are these cards? 79 through 88. What are these? What could that even possibly be? Oh, Rainbow Snorlax is one of them. It's my phone. Don't worry. Okay, thank God. 1 more to 50. Okay, look, hold on. We're not done. We're just getting started. Up to, thank you for subscribing. Pedro Garcia, thank you for subscribing. Bunch of freaking legends subscribing. By the way, Discord link is in bio for people that are looking for a Discord to trade in. Our Pokemon Pocket Discord, man, we're growing such an awesome community over there. We're almost to 500 members in the Discord. So if you're looking for somewhere to trade, find Pokemon Pocket memes, talk about the game, make some friends. Dude, this pack opening has been nuts. Our hits have been so crazy. 2-star full art EXs is what I'm missing? Oh. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there's the green Snorlax. The 2-star full art EX for Snorlax is green. It's pretty sick. Dude, what is... I literally said at the start of this video, we're missing the rainbow rares and we need 1 more immersive, and we're pulling everything we've asked for. We're pulling everything we've asked for, man. Dude, this is absolute cinema right now. Dude, these pack openings are nuts. I can't even lie. Look, you guys know we rip a lot of packs on this channel. I can't even lie. This has been an insane pack opening. No way, man. He's a baby whale? Wait, so I'm a whalemer? When, dude, when do I get to be a whale lord? I want to be a whale lord. What's up, brother? Nikki, thank you for following. What deck are you running this season? I'm running 3 different decks and we're crunching the numbers. We're going to figure it out somehow. We're probably going to hit Master Ball today, by the way, boys. Probably going to hit Master Ball today. What just happened on YouTube? Did we spike to 500? What? Where'd all you come from on YouTube? Yo, I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, so at this point, all we really need is the Crown Rare. Hi, dude, I'm from Italy. What are you drinking? I'm drinking a blonde vanilla latte. The espresso roast is blonde, and then there's vanilla. And I'm drinking oat milk with it, because we don't drink our calories in this house. I'm just kidding. It's probably like a 700 calorie drink. It's like very bad for you. Pikachu, hope you're doing well today. Dude, we got Snow in the building. I don't know if I've already said that, dude. W Snow. Make sure to drop a follow on Snow and on Almond. Epic streamers. I just pulled 2 shiny Moltres? No way, Aurora. TCG Pocket really want me to play Primarina? What, you just pull in like all the Primarinas? Save some for the rest of us. Oak fell? Oak, what? He's never done that before. Oak!
What's up, brother?
What happened? Oh, dude, we gotta pray to Arceus for Oak, man. I need everybody to drop a prayer to Arceus. No way.
What's up, brother?
That's a bad omen. Don't say that, Almond. Don't say that. Dude, no way Oak died on stream. Am I gonna get demonetized? No way, dude. I'm canceled? No way I'm canceled. Oh, dude, another Dragonite EX. Joshua, thank you for following. TJ, thank you for following. And Seam, thank you for following. Gengar on to you. Wait, what? No way Oak died, bro. That is crazy. Hold on, thank you for following. Audio cue. Hold on, slow it down. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, come on, dude. Our 10th Flareon? Don't give me an audio cue for that. No way. The globe turned? Bro, you guys are actually gonna freak me out. If the globe turned when Oak died, Gengar is in the room with us. I'm gonna flip my right now. Don't say that. Oh, dude, wait. Dude, no, yeah, we gotta get off this topic, man. I'm actually gonna get scared.
What's up, brother?
Let's see. Donkin, hope you're well today. Finn, hope you're well today. Thank you for following a bunch of legends. Giratina in the chat be like... No, dude, don't mention Giratina. Must have been the wind. I don't know. I'm not, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. It's kind of hard for that thing to fall down. I have it taped. Like, oh no, I don't even. Okay, we got to get off that topic. Oh, a blue electrode. Where does it actually go? I'm calling a god pack over on the purple app. Oh no way. Dude, this is crazy too, because Almond's fixing to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. where Almond is. It's just pitch black in her house. And our Oak is haunted. I feel so bad for Almond, dude. No way. Watch your YouTube videos first stream. Amito, what's up? Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you, thank you. We have a new video posting tomorrow. We just posted a pack opening video today as well. It happened again? Dude, are you messing with me right now? Okay, we're getting rid of Oak. All right. Wait, dude, I'm getting freaked out now. I'm getting freaked out. Everybody tuning in right now, I don't even want to talk about what just happened. That was insane, dude. Am I demonetized? Am I canceled? The oak is gonna walk back to you? No way, dude. If the oak walks back in, I'm ending stream. If oak walks back in, I end stream, dude. Much better? Yeah. The wing? Are you kidding me? What is happening? I'm actually getting freaked out. I'm actually getting freaked out. I'm actually getting freaked out. What? It's the same spot. It's happening in the same spot. Hold on, I'm not letting it. I have some extra tape. Hold on, did that happen? Did that happen before I brought it in or after? It was just fine? No, you're joking. I brought it in like that, right? It was brought in with the wing down? After? You're joking. You're joking, I know you are. There's no way. After? It was fine before? Okay, look, it's fine. We tape it up again. I've double taped it. If it falls down, we're ending stream. I don't know what else to say to you guys, because it's haunted. It might be haunted. I think you've been cursed by Oak. I'm actually trying to crunch the number. Like, now I'm at the point where I'm like, what? What is happening? Jose with the heart me, W, Jose to Jad, W, Jose, thank you so much. I honestly, I don't know how to explain that, guys. This is like some really high quality, like, tape. Jose, you missed all the ghosts? You guys, am I haunted? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. What is going on? Dude, I don't even know how to explain what's going on. Now, the only thing I know how to do is rip packs. Look, if you're haunted, just rip packs. Paranormal robotivity? No way, dude. No way I'm haunted. That's so embarrassing. Oh, dude, no way Gengar is in here, bro. I need everybody in the chat to drop a prayer to Arceus. After watching your Eevee video, got the immersive Eevee card? No way, dude. Congrats. Can you guys please tell me if it falls down again? Because we're going to have to really figure this one out. I'm going to have to, like, burn sage in here. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Like, I don't know what to do. I've never been in this situation, dude. No way I'm haunted. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so stressful being haunted, man. At least we have some fire pulls, though. Am I right? He folded? Oh, see, now, dude, bro. Okay, you got me. You got me. That was good. Okay, bro. Look, this is too. It's frankly embarrassing. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm truly embarrassed to be this haunted. Wow. I'm so stressed. I need a fridge cigarette. Oh, man. Something to take the edge off. Little fridge cig. Cheers. Cheers to not being haunted. ASMR Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I can't lie to you guys. I miss smoking cigarettes. Don't smoke. That's kind of weird to say, actually. I don't condone smoking cigarettes. I can't lie though. That was very much for me. I'm happy I quit though. Look, we're better now, right? Maybe traded cigarettes for being haunted. It's not the best trade. Well, I don't know. Maybe that, I don't know. We'll stay tuned to see if that's a good trade-off or not. But yeah, I did smoke. It's true. And then I vaped and then I quit. Okay, Primarina EX. Look, how many packs have we ripped? We're up to like 70 packs, right? He fell? You guys have got to stop. You've got to stop. Dragonite became a Dratini? That's a third. Robo, shout me out since I prayed to Arceus. Hey, shout out Aiden, dude. Thank you so much. Look, ever since Aiden prayed to Arceus, Dragonite has been totally fine. He fell? Alex, I'm gonna ban you. Wait, I just realized it's the same person in my chat trolling me over on the Red app. Alexander, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. Imagine he floats next to you. Bro, you're gonna actually freak me out. Let Robo lock in. Yeah, dude. Let me lock in on these packs. I'm gonna have Gengar PTSD. How many pack points do you have right now? I don't know. Let me check. Okay, dude. Drop a 1 in the chat if I'm a Whale Murr. Drop a 2 in the chat if I'm a Whale Lord. The plant fell. If the plant falls, I'm ending stream and I'm calling somebody. I don't know who I'm calling. You're a Wizcash 3? No way, dude. Whale Lord? Yes, dude. Give me those 2s. I'm Whale Lord farming. Let's go. It's my birthday. Can you say hi, Maddie? What's up, Maddie? Happy birthday. Oh my god, dude. Then the people in the Red app are dropping the 1s, dude. I thought I was Whale Lord farming. 5? Wait, what is 5? Is 5 Gengar? I think we've had enough Gengar. Ghostbusters? I know, right? I am still not sure if you guys have been trolling me. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the beginning of the stream to see if it was actually falling or like if I brought in... So you're saying when I brought in the Dragonite, the wing wasn't like that and it fell? For real? Because that would be insane. Wailord no aura? No way. Yes, dude, there's no way. I'm gonna watch that back. I really think you guys are trolling me. There's no way that the oak fell. I wish you guys could see that tape I'm using. This is some commercial grade. This ain't the $1 tape, right? We got the $4 tape. You know? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the worst 10 packs you've ever seen in the history of Pokemon TCG Pocket. I'm on the edge of my seat, though, because we're ripping 10 more. He fell, no joke? Alex, Alexander, I'm timing you out. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so look. I'll put all right. 5-minute timeout, right? Chat, can we agree that's acceptable for Alexander? We put Alexander in 5-minute timeout, dude. This guy has trolled me. That's the 10th. That's the 10th message where he said he fell and I've looked. We've got to do something about that, right? Look, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, no way. Do we buy more? Do we buy more? This is a, you know, it's a pivotal moment in the stream. Yes. Oh, dang it. Okay, fine. We'll buy more. Okay, fine. You've twisted my arm. Look, I got you guys. You can't buy gold on the PC client though, which kind of sucks. Ristova, thank you for subscribing. Rubens, thank you for subscribing. And Coopbro, thank you for subscribing. And Wooly. Sorry, I missed all those. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Bunch of legends. And yes, bro, a single yes, bro folded. Oh, fine. Look, I really didn't want to, but what's up, brother? Robo. Wait, we have Robo in the chat following. Great name. Big fan of your name, sir. Or ma'am. You know what I mean? Great name. Thank you for following. Okay, fine. Hold on. I'm almost finished paying. The things I do for you guys. Oh, man. Okay. Let's restart our game. That was easy. No, dude, I really was trying, you know. Rubber arm syndrome? We need a Whimsicott EX? That would be crazy. Watch out, your phone reflects on your glasses? Oh, good call. Yo, good comms. Good comms. Go faster? Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying. I need those gifts too, right? We get some extra gold in there. What's your favorite Pokemon card in the entire game? Oh, that's so hard, man. That's so hard. I have Robo's social security number? No way. That's so embarrassing. All right, we're ripping 10 packs. Oh, no, dude. Wait, I just bought gold for no reason. I just bought gold for no reason. We can rip singles, though. It's fine. Look, like the stream, I'll start ripping singles. Like the stream, I'll start ripping singles. Limit already? Dude, did I really rip like 120 packs? There's no way. Okay, fine. Look, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you get an Eevee, man. We really need the Eevee bag. Wait, this one's upside down. Why did you spawn like that, sir? It's a sign. Sometimes you gotta listen to the universe. Dude, I still feel so bad. Almond's about to go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. and this stream was so totally haunted. That's like not okay. Hillel, thank you for subscribing. And Mark Boone, thank you for subscribing. And Colin the Butters. And then over on the purple app, Golden Atlas, thank you for following. Dude, are you kidding me right now? No freaking way. I'm not sleeping. I woke up at 2 a.m. Oh, you're insane. You're wild for that. You ripped 50 packs without me being in stream. Yeah, I can't lie. We were cooking. We were actually cooking there for a second. Okay, look, everybody. We ripped it. Look, we might have to rip 100 packs again tomorrow. You know what I mean? Only because you guys have twisted my arm, which you should really feel ashamed about. You should really feel ashamed about that. That hoodie's so fire. I just noticed it. Well, Jose, if you know it then what show is it from? If you know it. Here, look, I'll show the back of the hoodie for 5 seconds. Whoever can tell me what it's from gets 1,000 points of aura. We did it first, but we have some new people in here, okay? First one to say it. First one to say it. It literally says Avatar? Oh my god, dude. Almond just literally... Dude, no spoilies. No spoilies. What the heck? Okay, alright. Look, we're done ripping packs. Next up on the agenda, we've got some serious business to take care of here. We've got some... Wait, hold on. Who actually was the first one to say Avatar, though? It was Drex. Okay, look. Hey, shout out Drex. Drex gets 1,000 points of aura. Over on the red app, who was it? It was Brandon. He says Last Airbender. Yo, shout out to Dragon of the West. If you know, you know. Okay, let's get down to some serious business here. I need everybody to lock in. I really need everybody to lock in right now. Here, hold on. What's a good lock-in song? Yes, perfect. I'm totally locked in now. Okay, so we're doing ranked today. We have 3 different decks that we're going to be trying out. Let me get the counters up. Hold on. Whoa, are we on a win streak? No, we're not. Oh, wait, it broke. There we go. Perfect. All right, so today we're going to hit Master Ball. That's what we have decided. Now that Flareon Tech is haunting me, I know, right? Okay, so let's go over the 3 decks that we're going to be using today. The first one is arguably a top 2 deck in the game right now. Snow disagrees. This is arguably a top 2 deck in the game right now. This is the Sylveon Tech, okay? I have some notes here on this deck because it honestly, once you learn how to pilot it, it is very, very good. Oh, never mind. I deleted my notes. Anyways, well, then I guess I can just go off the dome. There's a lot to like about this deck. So first of all, Espeon for a single energy. It can deal a lot of damage whenever you get some of those matchups like Dark Tina. It does 20 damage for every energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon, even the bench, which is fantastic. It also features the non-EX Sylveon, which is fantastic because if you get your whole bench evolved, it's doing 130 damage. Now, this is especially good whenever you pair it with things like Eevee Bag, because Eevee Bag, there's 2 different ways you can use it, right? You can use it for 20 heals on all your evolved Eevees, or you can use it for plus 10 damage, and it stacks. So essentially what's happening is you have a card in the active that can deal up to 130 damage, and then you can stack your Eevee Bags, that's 150, and then if it's an EX, you have red for 170. So you're basically boobopping anything in the game under a specific criteria. We kind of have one of each of the trainers, right? So Sabrina, Cyrus for, you know, just cast a wide net. In the current meta, casting a wide net has been really, really good. Guzma is here to serve some very key purposes also. So the Flareon Turtonator deck, we're starting to see a lot more in the meta. And so Guzma should be able to help with a few different things. It has good synergy with Cape as well. So you throw Cape on non-EX Sylveon, now you're living Turtonators 90. You put Cape on your Sylveon EX. Now instead of 140, now we're at 160. So now we're living some key scenarios like Buzzwole with red. You're living that scenario. What was I saying about Guzma? Oh yeah, Guzma's there to remove helmet for the same reasons, right? So let's say you're going up against Buzzwole EX and it has helmet on, you know, and you have Sylveon EX in the active. By having Guzma, you're preventing your Sylveon EX from going down to 120. So yeah, there's lots of neat things with this deck, and so we're going to be using this probably the most today. I went on a 5-win streak with it yesterday. My win rate with it is, I think it's around like 65%. Next up is Shigoleo. Now this is technically a new meta deck due to the fact that it is using leftovers. So now this is key too. So like the conversation about leftovers versus Cape is really important, right? So we have kind of a philosophy change that needs to happen whenever it comes to the health tools, right? So Cape is now going to be used for instances to live attacks, right? So let's say you have a Pokemon that's 120 HP at the base. You would put Cape on that to try to lift things like Buzzwole, right? But whenever you have a Mon that already has a ton of HP, you need to be using leftovers instead, because you're not using Cape to bring yourself above that range. So you use the leftovers and you get a lot more value, because if you Cape that, when they Guzma, you're going to lose all that, you know, the 20 HP. But if you leftovers it, anything that you've got residually stays with you even after they Guzma, right? So all the stuff you've gained up to that point. That's why it's so good with Solgaleo. There's good synergy here anyway, because Solgaleo, as it attacks, it removes 10 damage. So now the third deck we're going to be using today is the Flareon Turtonator deck. This is the one that Almond was using yesterday. We might tweak this a little bit. All these decks are going to get tweaked, you know, a tiny bit here or there. So, but yeah, man, those are the three decks. I say we kick things off with the Espeon deck, or sorry, the Sylveon deck. Before we kick this off, what's Flareon do? Oh yeah, I guess we can touch on that just a tiny bit. That's my bad for assuming. But yeah, so Flareon basically, it knows combust, so it's just busting and gives itself fire energy is basically what happens. It deals 20 damage to itself to do that, so it's essentially ramping itself at the cost of its own HP. However, that's why we have Eevee Bag, right? So Eevee Bag's going to heal that 20 HP back. That's kind of the philosophy there. Key away plus Turtonator turn 1 can just sometimes win you games. So like this is really fun too, to just get those cheese wins. So you love to see it, folks. You really love to see it. But yeah, any consistent Dragonite decks out? Not really to be honest. Happy birthday, Robo. What?
What's up, brother?
It's my birthday? I love that for me. Anna, what's up, brother? Thank you for following. So Arcanine, but he can set himself up. Yep, so Arcanine has totally and utterly been power creeped into oblivion. Flareon has sent Arcanine to the Shadow Realm. Sweets Overload? No way we're going to use Sweets Overload. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to adjust this deck. Thank you, whoever called that out. Thank you so much. Yes. Dude, wait, we are actually insane right now. Look at this deck. Are you kidding me? We have both rainbows, both immersive, and everything else is full art. This is, oh wait, no, I was gonna say it's a totally maxed deck, but we need the gold Eevee bag, and then it is. Because we have the gold Pokeball, there's no way to max these. These are all maxed. Dude, this deck is a crazy flex, I can't even lie. Oh wait, sorry, hold on, you guys can't see anything. Oh, no way, dude, L Streamer, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Look, this is all I was trying to show. Is like we have all the different full arts. I'm flexing a deck. Everything is totally blocked. It's 2 a.m. in India. W India. Shout out India. You still have the whole deck shown on screen. Okay, look, that's enough yapping. Let's get into it, man. First battle of the day. This deck is stacked. Yeah, this is insane.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Thank you, the worst, for following. Thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, today we hit Master Ball. I don't make the rules. I really don't. Now, there's a few different things that we need to consider here, right? So you usually are going to have either the Eevee EX or the regular Eevee in the active, and they serve totally different purposes. So right here, we are forced into a scenario where we're using the Eevee that can deal damage. Us going first is very, very bad, but we can still try to make this happen. We are going to try our best, ladies and gentlemen. There's the other Eevee. Now, this Eevee draws. The whole philosophy behind this deck is to use Sylveon EX to just burn through your deck, right? Eevee EX, this pack came out yesterday. I know, right? We're grinding, though. We're grinding. Yes, going first is tough. It is. However, if you have Espeon, it's not the worst. Y'all, we're about to show out the Snow in this chat because Snow is a non-believer in this deck. We're going to convert him. Snow will be converted. This is fine. We have Guzma. The Vanillite deck, why not Sweets Overload? It can legit one-shot anything. The Vanillite deck, yeah, Sweets Overload. I mean, we were testing that. We had probably a 50% win rate with it. Just having fun. But we're getting sweaty here, so we're not going to be trolling. Now, we have a difficult decision to make here. I probably do burn my Guzma early. I know that sounds crazy. But it's because I'm planning on... I mean, I'm forced into this scenario. I need to damage as fast as possible. We have 2 turns here until Darkrai EX is going to be fully set up. I can't risk taking additional damage here since I'm going to be taking 20 every single turn. I'm going to burn my Guzma early. Let's get the early chip damage. We'll evolve on the next turn. If we evolve right now, we're not getting that 30 damage, so that's what we're trying to avoid. Now what we need to pull is we need to pull a Professor's Research, or we need to pull Sylveon EX. Oh, the red card there is nasty work. I still made the right play regardless. The 30 chip damage is huge. This could, yeah, I was gonna say this could benefit us, and it does. Okay, now this is the beauty of this deck, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get technically 5 additional turns, 5 additional cards on this next turn. First one's gonna be our top draw, which we pull red. Now what we're gonna do is, ooh, you know what I'm thinking? Let me think. I have to research first, actually. I didn't want to, but I have to, because we may be forced into Sylveon EX into the active. Can I pull something better, though? I can't. Okay, so Sylveon EX is forced into the active. That's fine, because I can't risk him leafing and then KOing on the next turn. It's an EX after all, right? So, yep, so that's important. Can I pull Cape here? Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. I think we burn that, actually. We do actually burn that to bring the Espeon out. We do. Yeah, we do. It's going to force him. It's going to... He needs the leaf, right? But either way, we're going to get KO'd. So this is the right play to not give up the 2 points. So either way, this is the right play. Now the question is, do we Eevee bag? I think what we're going to do is we're going to save Eevee bag for if we can get off multiple heals, or if we can use it to actually pick up a KO. So yeah, we're just doing 80. Eevee bag's only going to bring us up to 90. This is good value for 1 energy. This is really good value. What do you mean? I love it better than my other deck? Okay, look, I wasn't familiar with Snow's game. I didn't know he was a Sylveon believer. That's my bad. I have to know how much you've already spent in this expansion. I think like 200 bucks. I think right around 200 bucks. Let's see. I think the op is sniping. No way. Okay, so yeah, so we made the right play to not give up the 2 energy. I do have a really, really good play here, but I need the Evo desperately bad. Because I could KO here, right? I could KO here with Eevee EX. This gets a little bit tricky. Hold on. This is a very important turn. This is a very important turn. I'm forced into my Eevee here, and then we're just going to have to save Cyrus. Save Cyrus for a game-winning play after we can KO this Darkrai. The research is pretty big. Sylveon, oh, it's just too little too late, man. It's too little too late, I fear. I think we're probably cooked. I give one up there. Pop, Eevee bag, and then he can't. So here's the thing. Wait. Can we win this? We Cyrus. So he has to choose between bellowing or attacking. I think there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. We give up the KO here, and then if he Sabrina's, we just lose. Give it to KO. Clear. We're doing 70 damage. He comes in, and then I Sabrina, force him to bellow, and then I can win with red. Yeah. 3 turns from now, I have a win condition. I have 30% chance to win this game, though. He's better off than me, for sure. So what we have to do is we're going to Cyrus on the next turn, pick up the KO. Oh, no, but we need Cape to be able to live the 100 damage. Cyrus on the next turn, pick up the KO here with Sylveon. Yeah, pick up the KO. And then we need to pull Sabrina. Yeah. So we need Cape here. Cape on this turn, Sabrina on the next, then we can win. Cyrus stall. Yeah, I mean, the Cyrus play is always the play regardless. Whether... Oh, hold on. This is doable. How many cards do we have? We have 4 cards. Let's look at the deck real quick, everyone. So 25% chance to pull Sabrina. We're running 1 Sabrina. Ladies and gentlemen, these are championship plays. These are master ball rank plays that we're making today. I need the Sabrina. I need the top deck. You know what or I stall to guarantee it because I have Eevee bag. Stall to guarantee because of Eevee bag. Looks at soul deck? No way I looked at the soul deck. I thought it was the same deck because the bottom row is the exact same on both those decks. We have one. No, I pulled up. Oh, that's way too funny, bro. That is way too funny. No, are you I actually pulled up the soul. Wow. Okay. Okay, so we have a very difficult decision to make here. Our opponent is down to the last 9 cards in his deck. Has he burned he has burned a leaf. What are the chances he has both leaves? He probably doesn't. So the most he can do, unless he's running Dawn, which he might be. If we stall, we have Eevee bag, we KO, then Sabrina, and he's trapped because he has to bellow.
What's up, brother?
That is actually the play here, is to stall. It actually is. To raise our chances to pull Sabrina from 25% to 33%. And if he has the leaf, then it is what it is. Okay, yeah, this is very bad. This is very bad. The Guzma is his other win condition. I don't think I can win now. Now I think what I have to do is... Do I pull the Sabrina? Let's see if it was a misplay. Hindsight's 2020, right? Oh, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Yep, darn. It doesn't matter either way. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to our opponent. Look. Sometimes you cook, sometimes you get cooked. Early thoughts on this deck, though. So that was kind of a middle of the road, you know, that's middle of the road for how this deck looks, to be honest with you guys, right? Like, we went first. We didn't have energy advantage. The card that we opened in the active, you know, was a 2 energy attacker. That wasn't really like the optimal look for this deck. AKA, hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Absent, hope you're doing well. Kais, Kill, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, boy.
Rosie with the heart, me, W streamer in the house. Everybody go drop a follow on Rosie. Look, Rosie tuned in at the perfect time. We broke out Sylveon. You know what I mean? Okay, so how does this look? Having EVX in the active slot is pretty good, right? This is pretty good. There is a world where he totally bricks and we can win on the next turn if he doesn't pull the Evo. It's unlikely, right? But there is a world. Let's see. Maybe a baddie Granny? What? What is that? Are you talking about the Granny card? Did Snow just call the Granny card a baddie? Wait, but I respect it though. Rosie with the tiny crowns. Thank you so much. An absolute legend. Okay, so our opponent doesn't brick. This is fine though. So we do have energy advantage. Now the most that they can do on the next turn is 40 damage to us unless they have Misty. So we're just going to send it here. 30 damage. Maybe we pick up a KO if they brick. This is what dreams are made of. Are there any believers in chat, man? We're about to take down this this Poplio deck here. Dragonite fell over. I'm just going to check now to see if Alexander Hamilton is the one commenting. Dude, this guy's so funny. This guy's got me like 10 times. The most haunted stream ever. Bibbles, hope you're doing well today. Saul, hope you're doing well today. Oh, no way. Big boy chicken nugget. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, our opponent has everything he needs, right? This is so embarrassing. You missed the haunted stream. Yeah, Rosie missed it. Our stream was so haunted. I'm still shook. I can't even lie. Primarina EX Sense win? So I'm forced into evolving here. Oh, dude, it would have been so nice to have an evolution on the bench. If there's no reason to not put this down. I am forced into evolving with Sylveon EX here, so we are going to get a little bit of deck thin here. Not a brick at all. Yeah, I mean, this is decent. Sylveon EX is not what you want in the active slot, right? Like, this archetype is built to where you want the base Sylveon or the Espeon in the active slot. And our Espeon's on the bottom of our deck. Now, they're going to do 80 damage here, or they KO if they have Misty. Or they KO if they have Red. And then we're crying? So we'll have to see. Maybe we just cry. It's okay. Have you tried Nihilego, Clodsire, and Grafaiai deck? Yeah, so dude, I feel like Clodsire is pretty underrated. Okay, nice. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. They research, so they're not going to have the red, and they're not going to have the Misty. So we're safe. We don't get KO'd. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm going to watch for the ghosts. You can find the VOD over on the Red app. Okay, so I probably do draw here, mostly to see if I can get bag. If we pull Eevee bag here, we KO. Ladies and gentlemen, do we pull the Eevee bag? I need everybody in this chat to lock in right now. Eevee bag, Eevee bag, Eevee bag. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's actually like worst case scenario also. That's so bad. I go up 2, and then they swap. So they KO me. Oh, dude, where's my Eevee bags? Eevee bag, honestly, oh, that was such a bad pull, because if I pull regular Eevee, that's peak also for Espeon on the next turn for my pivot. I don't Sabrina because I need to KO on the next turn. This is bad. Yeah, that turn could have been way better. This is, again, like, kind of a middle of the road. Like, yeah. We have Sylveon EX in the active again. That's not what we want. We did have energy advantage, though, so it could be way worse.
Brother?
Wait, can you draw more cards? Yes, so Sylveon EX, that's what Happy Ribbon does. It works as the professor's research. By the way, what's up, brother? Cross, thank you for following. This is tricky. Yeah, it's like... Oh, no. That's for his back line. What can you do, bro? What can you do? What can you do, man? Like... How do I win this now? I win through him breaking the Evo. Because now it's guaranteed 100 damage on his next turn. Maybe he just swaps even to pick up the KO. That's his play. Luckily, I have the Cyrus. Yeah, his play is to... And then Pyukumuku. Yeah, okay. So we predict that. That is the play. 20 damage. Wow. That is nasty work. But we can win if he breaks the... We can win if we pull... We just need Eevee bag. We need 2 things, right? So yeah, we go Sylveon, obviously. If he bricks the KO back here, we win if we pull Eevee bag. Dude, that is not Eevee bag. That's so embarrassing. Okay, so we do at least pick up a KO here. If he has the Evo plus Sabrina, we lose. But I have no choice. I need to get this going. It comes down to this. Look, we go up 2 points. Do they have the Evo? Can I pull the Eevee bag? Because if I pull the Eevee bag, I'm going to use it for the extra damage. We're going to send the Fairy Wind from 70 damage to 80 to pick up a KO here if they don't have the Evo. So look, we need a couple things to go our way. I've seen crazier things happen. No, he probably has it, dude. That research is brutal. Yeah, he's unlikely. He's unlikely to not, to not have it. He likely has it, is what I mean. Oh, he bricks! Eevee bag, Eevee bag, Eevee bag, Eevee bag. No! Hold on. Wait, we're still winning here. We're still winning. Hold on. 70 versus 30. Hold on. I just win. Yeah, I just win. Oh, dude, I really had to crunch the numbers on that one. Look, we figured it out eventually, right? We squeezed out every last brain cell in our noodle. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. The win streak is back. Let's go. First win of the day. Did I do it in front of Snow? Is Snow in the chat? Ooh, woo. Yes, dude, Snow saw. I'm trying to convert Snow to an Espeon believer because he's so totally not an Espeon believer. Sabrina would work too. Yeah, that's true. Look, hey, as long as... Look, what is this saying? There's many different ways to skin the potato. Look, I'm just skinning the other side of the potato. What's up, brother? Let's see. Dread, thank you for following. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat here. Could you choose Sav to win? the whole chat. You guys should see the red app chat. Everyone is just saying Sabrina. Sabrina wasn't guaranteed win, dude. Sometimes I do this thing where I think I just make it way more complicated than it needs to be. I love Espeon though. No, dude, Snow is an Espeon hater. Just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Nomad. Let's see, over on the purple app, Raptor, thank you for following. Nikki, thank you for following. AKA, thank you for following. Oh, man. It drove us crazy? Oh, wait, but I was throwing for content, though. So it's different. Skin the cat? No, it's skin the potato. I don't want to skin a cat. That's weird. I love my cat. I love skinning potatoes, though. I love the evolutions, me too. I was tweaking when you did in Sabrina. I'm over here like, I'm like, no, if I evolve and then retreat and then Eevee bag. No, yeah, I need the Eevee bag. It's just like clearly a Sabrina play. That's so
What's
funny.
up, brother?
Oh, no way. What's up, brother? Sophia, thank you for following. We have Esmeraldo in the chat. W Esmeraldo. Dude, Esmeraldo's videos are so funny. I went down the Esmeraldo rabbit hole. It was a good time, man. It was magical. Sayuri, thank you for following. Look, we're going on a win streak today, boys. Like, I don't make the rules, truthfully. Let's see. No, I understand I was locked in on the most convoluted win play. I respect it. Yeah, look, we're just trying to flex that we know all the win conditions, right? The Spartalk, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so this, ladies and gentlemen, now we are really gonna get to see how this deck looks whenever it can go peak mode. By the way, this variant that our opponent is using is very good. This is probably gonna be the Greninja, Sylveon, and Giratina variant. Probably, which uses the Sylveon EX just for deck thinning, and then you're really only gonna attack with Giratina and Greninja. Anyways, Aaliyah, hope you're doing well today. Sam, thank you for sharing the live. Sylveon, the best Pokemon of all time. I shiny hunted a Sylveon, and it was the best feeling ever whenever I got it. It turns into like cotton candy blue. Yeah, so we fully predicted this guy's deck. This guy got read like a book. So yeah, that's for deck thinning. Now he has the Giratina.
What's up, brother?
Show the Giratina. Oh, that's so bad. The fastest possible Greninja RNG is really bad for us. Because everything we're going to run here is like decently low HP, which is going to put us in range. We don't want to see him. We don't... hold on, we need to pay attention to his energy. What energy does he pull here on the next turn? Stay tuned for that. So if we go Espeon here, we're going to be at 20 damage. Let's think about this. We always research. I'd probably do go Espeon, to be honest with you guys. Because his... And by the way, he didn't go Giratina. Interesting. That is very interesting, considering the fact that this Eevee also evolves into Espeon. So his only attackers are Greninja. Or wait, no, because he's running dual energy. That's right. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, so either way, we go Espeon for sure. We go Espeon for sure. And then... Let's see if we can drag some of that Greninja away. And then I think I'm good to just start building this one. Yes, sir. Let's hang on to Cape for a little bit. We're going to hang on to Cape for a game-winning play. You know, if we get Mars to red carded, it is what it is. But I like hanging on to Cape for, like, the most pivotal turn in the game. Where you have to force your opponent to either Guzma. Like, maybe they've been hanging on to red for the whole game, right? But now they have to choose between Guzma or red. Like, that's when I like to use Cape. So yeah, let's wait until we figure out what the mid-game looks like, then we'll commit to Cape on something. What's the most damage you've ever hit with Espeon? I'm pretty sure yesterday I hit like a 160. And that was insane. It was pretty sure it was like Giratina Darkrai. Yeah, that was like actually insane. Okay, this is bad. Where do you go with that though? The EX? No, okay, yeah, so that's fine. That's totally fine. So now we're doing 40. 2 Eevee bag and we KO. If he gets the evolution, he KOs my Espeon on the next turn, which is it's really, really not good. We're going to hang on to this evolution, because I think I would prefer for this to be Eevee EX. Oh, all of a sudden this is not looking so good. If I swap, I do 70 and I pick up the KO. That's probably the play. But the issue is that I release Sylveon EX, which picks it's 70 damage plus 20 with Greninja. So that's 90. So then I commit to the cape. Yeah, that's my play. That's how I guarantee a KO on this turn and like probably live if he doesn't have Guzma. And then we don't evolve the back line. Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. Look, it's not the easiest deck to pilot, but it's has a lot of flexibility for sure. Check out the new Vaporeon meta. Dragonite fell. I'm not falling for it, Alexander. Careful of the Froakie in the front. Oh, he cooked? No, yeah, I actually cooked on that one. I can't. So look, bro, I read this guy's deck like a book. He does have the Gear Tuna. Bellow, I dare you. I dare you to bellow. Bellow, 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 bellow. Dang it. Wait, no, he might still bellow. Are there any bellow believers? Are there any bellow believers? No, he's got the Cyrus. That's so embarrassing. No way. I'm so embarrassed. It wouldn't have made a difference if I evolved, by the way. Sylveon has 90. Eevee EX has 90. So whenever you evolve there, it's the same. 20, 40. Espeon. I just lose if I don't pull Eevee bag. Eevee bag. Dang it. So then it's a Sabrina stall angle, huh? But then he just goes to Greninja. And then he can swap out for free. I just lose, yeah. 70. Red is 90. Yeah, I don't have a way out. It's a misplay angle. It's a misplay angle. We need bro to misplay. He flexed on us with the rainbow art too. It's... Oh, so embarrassed. There's nothing... Oh, he misplay... Oh, wait, no, he didn't misplay. Look, hey, look. Crazier things have happened, right? He might misplay and click the end turn whenever he goes to check how many cards are in his deck. That's happened to me. Misplay? Misplay? Surely you misplay, right? Click end turn on accident? Oh, no. Do you not swap? I was going to say that the Irida is crazy there, because why don't you just swap an enemy? Yeah, we played that basically perfect. So there's no reason to get upset about a loss if you're playing things basically perfect. No reason to get upset. Let's just keep it moving. Man, if you're just now tuning in, we are on the road to Master Ball rank. We're going to hit Master Ball again. We got off to a slow start with this rank season because we're working on YouTube videos. It takes up so much time. But it's worth it, man. We're going to shoot for probably like top 1,000 this game. Or this split. Let's see. If Dragonite did fall when I told you, would you look back? No way. If Dragonite falls from this point on, he's just on the floor. Nice win rate. I appreciate it. I worked really hard on that win rate. Okay, so we have collect Eevee. This is decent. What do we have? Okay, so we're going up against the, this could be all kinds of different things, man. Because he has the Eevee, or sorry, the Sylveon, things, this makes me think maybe it's an Umbreon angle, which I've not played yet. Our first turn's pretty uneventful, but that's fine. So, okay, so this, what are we thinking here? This is probably going to be Weezing, maybe Umbreon, and then what does he pair with it? Like, it could be Scolipede, it could be... it's poison, right? It could be Clodsire. What else? Nihilego. Yeah, it's probably Nihilego. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Darkrai. Yeah. This is looking really bad for us. Our opponent has everything he needs on the... This was the most optimal opening for my opponent. For their deck. And that's what I mean, right? Is like, if you get losses like this where this is your opponent's open, like what, you know, what can you do? There's no reason to be upset. I don't Sabrina just yet because I'm going to collect and he can't... Oh, wait, he could evolve to Weezing and then KO me. That's so bad. That is so bad. He has one card. What are the chances he's got Weezing? There's no way. There's no way he's got Weezing. If I delay and then I get... If I... No, I have to. I have to. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have to. I'm forced into that. Because even if I collect and I pull the Eevee that I need, which I don't even pull it anyways. Eevee bag. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is a bad open for us. It's gonna be an uphill battle. Eevee against the world? Imagine his one card is a red card. Right as I read Almond's comment, it happened. This has been the most optimal opening my opponent. And he had the wheeze that, bro, I'm losing my what? What? So the one card he had was wheezing and he top decked the red card? Are you kidding me? My opponent cannot have asked for a better open. This is insane. This is like my RNG yesterday. Yeah, sometimes the game just says no. But are there any believers in chat? Look, it's not Jover until it's Jover. I like how the sad music came on, like right as all that was happening. That is so freaking funny.
What's up, brother?
Hold on, let's fix that. No way, dude, get some more uplifting music in here, I believe. Why, dude, the universe is just telling me I'm cooked? Everything goes wrong. My opponent has the most optimal play and then sad music starts playing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Okay, the good news is that there's no way he has Koga, right? Because that's what he needs to be able to get the Darkrai in. Because Leaf ain't gonna work. Look at this thing's retreat cost. I mean, that is criminal. So, yeah, I think I just commit. I don't Eevee bag yet. I need to get this down. Yeah, okay. Look, do you see the vision? Everything's going wrong, but it's not Jover till it's Jover. If he top decks Koga, like, I would actually like. I'm gonna headbutt my monitor. Geo with the heart meat, thank you so much. WGeo in the chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm so done. I'm so done. This is the most cursed. This is the most cursed game I've ever played. This is the fuck, dude. I actually, dude, am I haunted? Dude, come on, man. Oh, no way I'm haunted. Just end me. Are you kidding me? Let's recap this, right? My opponent had the most optimal opening hand that he could have possibly happened. I pulled Eevee, I got deck thin with Happy Ribbon. The next hand was my opponent's most optimal hand with a red card to counter my Happy Ribbon, and he had the wheezing. Then on his next turn, after I finally got everything set up, he has Rocket Grunt, top decks Rocket Grunt, and flips heads to remove all my energy. This might be the most unlucky match I've played since I can remember. This is totally insane. I don't have a win condition anymore, do I? If I attack, it's going to do 30 damage to... I think my only hope here is to save this last Eevee for a top deck Sylveon. But even then I lose. Did I already burn my... Yeah, I burned my cape. I don't have a win condition then. Because Darkrai's going to clear for 100 damage guaranteed. So I no longer have a win condition. Everything else... Yeah, GG's. I don't have a win condition. Wow, get me out of that game. Holy. Congrats to my opponent. Look, I don't know what my opponent did to receive that karma. My opponent had to have been on like a generational bad luck run, and the game just like gave them everything they needed. That was insane. Holy cow, dude. That is wild. Have you tried the Flareon Turt Tech? It's mid. Yeah, it depends, right? The thing about the Flareon Turt Tech is like what I like about it is you do generate some like free wins, just straight up. You just get like how turn one. Homie had your credit card too, bro. Homie was in my head. Ah, I'm so embarrassed. Dang it. Is Flareon Turt better than Stokestar Turt? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Flareon is definitely really, really good though. I mean, you have the Eevee bag as well to recover from the 20 HP you lose after busting. So... Yep. No, yeah, I mean, Flareon busts, and then everybody gets kind of wrecked. So. Let's see. Please don't give me nightmares. Yo, I got you. I mean, I actually, never mind. I can't promise. I mean, at the rate we're going here. At the rate we're going here. But Almond, thank you for stopping by. I mean, round of applause for Almond. I mean, it's 5 a.m. where Almond's at. She tuned in. I mean, an absolute legend. Almond also gets featured in the YouTube video that's posted tomorrow. Or at least we're on track to post it tomorrow. It's the tournament win video. Flareon busts? Flareon does combust. Everybody get your mind out of the gutters, okay? Look, the ability is called combust. We're in a pretty good spot here. Yeah, we collect. This is peak. This is peak. Have a good night, Almond. Have a good night. Well, let's see. Over on the Red app. Kais, hope you're doing well. Monster Kid. Kenshin. Joseph. Fearless Review. Let's see. What's the best deck to run on ranked right now in your opinion? It's kind of lame. But I might have to give it... I might have to give it to Shigoleo. Shigoleo updated with leftovers is better than with Cape. It's still really good. You do need RNG, but it's pretty insane, I can't lie. Enryu with the follow. W Enryu. Hope you're doing well today. We have a tough decision to make here. Do I evolve and go for the 70 damage play? And then... By the way, something to mention with this tech, you never want to take this EX and make another Pokemon an EX. You want to avoid giving up all those points, right? So we're going to trade an EX for an EX. And we are going to get the 70 damage off the Sylveon EX down here. Can I pull more? Oh my goodness. We're cooking. Hold on, everybody panic. We're cooking. Dude, we're cooking right now. Enryu with the heart meat, thank you. Yes, dude, in front of Snow as well. We've converted Snow into a Sylveon believer. Almond is a Pokemon Pocket content creator. Yep, she's over on TikTok. Oh, and they just concede. Let's go. Let's go. Sylveon, Espeon comp for ranked. What else do you run with them? Yes, this is the Sylveon tech. Everybody get your screenshots. It is absolute cinema. Yesterday we went on a 5 win streak with this baby, and we're streaking again. Oh, you saw me play with stuff. Snow is not escaping the Sylveon hater allegations. Snow is a confirmed Sylveon hater. No, yeah, so basically this is Sylveon non-EX for 130 damage in the active, paired with double bag, which stacks is 150 damage, and then red is 170 damage. You have things like Cape, which is really important. Cape on Sylveon non-EX is to be able to live that 90 damage from Turtonator. Cape on Sylveon EX also lives some pretty key matchups like Buzzwole with EX. It lives that. That's really important. And yeah, then we kind of cast a wide net with our supporters, right? So you have Sabrina and Cyrus. That's beautiful. You're going to need Guzma in this meta. And yeah, all in all, it's pretty good. You really want to lead with Sylveon non-EX or Espeon in the active and try to save your Sylveon EX for the bench and use it for deck thinning. Honey Marie, thank you for following. What's up, brother? Okay, I'm gonna stop with the Snow Sylveon hater allegations. They've gone too far. Look, Snow is he's a Sylveon lover. I always believed Snow was. I never doubted him. Okay, I'll unblock you. I want the full art Sylveon so bad, dude. We just pulled this at the start of the stream. Justin, thank you for subscribing, and the Spartalk, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, boy.
Tyler with the heart me. What a legend. Okay, now I am shook a little bit at this, I can't lie, but fortunately for us, we do in fact have energy advantage, which I think is going to be the difference maker here. I research on this turn. I'm not going to commit to Cape just yet. If I attack and it drops me down to 70, if they have red, they're only doing 60. So, oh dude, this is insane. Actually, I have no reason to attack. Ooh, unless he... I actually do want to attack here. Force him to burn an Erica or something. Since I'm not revealing I have the evolution, we might be able to get him to burn an Erica. Yeah, that's the play. Get him to burn an Erica. 40, 60, and then I'm going to be at... Yeah, I'll live on 10 HP on a worst case scenario. Yeah, okay. We haven't revealed yet that we have the KO on the next turn, so maybe we can force an Erica early, which would be amazing. Now, this matchup, this is what we were just talking about with Cape, right? So we need to save this Cape for Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX has 140 HP. Buzzwole does 120 damage, but these decks run red. And what do you know? There's the Buzzwole. So yeah, this is the whole point of Cape in this matchup. You know, the more that you pilot this deck, you'll kind of figure out sort of those key matchups. And this is one of those where we cannot commit Cape on anything else for the late game. So he probably has the Lusamine, right? He's down to 5. I don't have red card or anything. We could actually get really funky here to prepare for Buzzwole. And we could go... Let's do it like this. Let's get our draw early, and we are going to commit to our Sylveon non-EX. And then we are going to go ahead and take that 20 damage. Oh, wait, no, because of Pheromosa. I am forced into a... or a Guzma. No, I need to save Guzma for some better value, because this thing always gets the Grass Cape. So we do save the Guzma, which means that we commit to research, and then we're going to Eevee bag to heal. Oh, we are cooking right now. We are cooking. Okay, yep. So we do have to burn an Eevee bag. That's not the best. But yeah, this is most optimal. That way we can save Guzma to get better value whenever he commits to Buzzwole, which he will. I'm going to drop to 30, and then he can... if he has Lusamine, then that's why we have to do that. Yeah, we have to do that, because if he has Lusamine, he can KO us. We're gonna drop... We would have dropped down to 30 HP. Yeah, okay. This is good. We're still winning here. We're still winning here. If I can pull Sylveon EX, yep. Predicted that. So that... Wait, that tells us he probably doesn't have loose... Oh, wait, no. He just wants to get us a little bit lower before he brings Buzzwole in. I have Sabrina, which is really funny. Sabrina... Oh, dang it. He's got the Celesteela for the Sabrina pressure. Well, I do pick up a KO here, and then what do? I 1v1... I really need my other non-EX Sylveon, but it's looking like I'm going to have to pivot. Or he just bottom decks Lusamine, imagine. Imagine this guy bottom decks Lusamine. We still have the Guzma, which is peak. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking like it's going to be a... We're not going to commit the energy just yet, because we need to see what we pull. Let's let the happy ribbon activate. The ribbon is happy. What do we get? Espeon? Espeon's actually so good. I can swap to that on the next turn, though. After I pick up the KO here, it's a 1 energy mon. So I'm still not going to cape yet. We're still not committing cape. Okay, look, Sylveon did what it was supposed to do. I would have much rather preferred to be able to bring Sylveon in against an EX. However, Espeon's going to get a big hit into Buzzwole here for Sylveon EX to clean up. I have to cape on this next turn. I have to cape on this next turn for Sabrina. He does have the Lusamine, so we are going to see a big beat here. I have to cape. I have to cape. Okay, so 60 damage right to the dome, and then he heals with Erica, and then I get it, and then... So, okay, yeah, here's what's going to happen. I do 60 damage. He's going to KO Espeon. Oh, wait, no, because he might be stuck. He needs another Celesteela. Or he needs another, like, basic Pokemon to put energy on. That way he can Celesteela out to it and then retreat with 1 energy to get the big beat off. This is still winning for us, though. This is still winning. Because we're going to do 60 damage. He heals with Erica. He KOs Espeon. I come in, I get attacker's advantage, and I get 2 attacks off, and I have the red, so I should win, but I have to cape. Oh, wait, this is a shame. Wait, how did I miss that I have chip damage on this? How did I miss that? I missed that. When did that happen? Oh, it was from the Pheromosa, and I just missed it. That's actually brutal, because I have no choice but to... I have to go into it because it has energy on it. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, I think I still win, but that's really bad. That's really, really bad. I think I still win, but it's less guaranteed. There's the Leaf Cape. That's why we did not commit to Guzma at the start of the match. You heard me say it, folks. These are Master Ball rank plays. And we also predicted the Erica. Okay, so this is winnable, actually. This is winnable because of the Guzma, then the red. Yeah, so we have totally and utterly predicted everything that's happened so far. Now we Guzma.
Yeah, boy.
Vesper with the heart, being an absolute legend in the chat, and another streamer. Everybody drop a follow on Vesper. Thank you for the popular vote as well. What a legend. Okay, this gets a little bit tricky now. I Guzma then I red every day of the week, yeah. I Guzma then red and then I win. Yep, because it's a total of 50 extra damage on top of a 140 that I'm going to do across 2 turns. Now my opponent's win con is heals, or they can also lose if they don't get anything else on the bench here. They need something on the bench here. Do you have it? Where's your heals? Where's your heals? Heals? Guzma! Oh no! Oh! Oh, it was a game-winning Pheromosa. It was a game-winning Pheromosa. That is brutal, man. And you guys heard me say it too whenever I committed to the cape on that Sylveon. Like, I knew it was a problem, that chip damage. But I had to commit to it because it had the 2 energy. Shout out to our opponent, man. Look, we're playing perfect. We're playing perfect Pokemon TCG Pocket. We're playing perfect, man. Like, lost because of energy placement. Wait, what did I mess up there? Let me know. I don't mind the backseat gaming here. We're trying to get better. If I messed up anywhere, please tell me. That was basically perfect, though. Deck list? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Get your screenshots. All right, if we lose one more game, we're mixing it up. Energy on Chip Sylveon was a crucial mistake. The energy on that Sylveon happened before Pheromosa, didn't it? If it didn't, then that is the game losing play, right? But then the hindsight's 2020, right? Because like also if they don't have the Guzma, we just win. So they attacked after the energy. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Evan. And then at that point, I'd already committed to that. It's a 2. Both my Benchmons were 2 energy attackers. I'm committed to it. Like I have to. I'm almost certain that game was played perfect, but I'm gonna go back and rewatch it later. Okay, so we're playing against a metal deck here. Now, this is really important. Sometimes when piloting this deck, the first play is crucial when you spawn with both Eevees. So we have to choose between, are we going to collect or are we going to deal damage? In this scenario, it's always better to deal damage because it's rare. But sometimes when you're going second, they'll brick the bench. And these decks have 60 HP Mons. So are we going to see Cosmog here or are we going to see the Shiinotic line? We're going to see the Shiinotic line. So yeah, 60 HP. So sometimes in these matchups, making that decision at the start can just win you the game. I wish you could replay your previous matches. Yeah, I would definitely go to an instant VAR and go rewatch that turn because that was the game-winning turn for my opponent. But yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to rewatch the matches, the whole VOD is over on the Red app. The channel is just Robo Pokemon. Okay. W deck thin on turn 1. Oh, he pulled the Sylveon 2 and the Espeon. Wait a second. I pressure with Sylveon EX to guarantee the KO. Because if I go out to Espeon, then it's just gonna be doing 20 damage. 30 plus 20, yeah. Sylveon EX is always the play. How is ranked going? It's going pretty good. We've got a cheeky little win rate. Our win rate is positive. We're doing good, man. We are a little bit late to the ranked grind, but we're still crushing it. We are still crushing it for sure. Do you have the bench? You probably do. Yeah, we may just lose. I think we just lose, boys. Solgaleo is just way too crazy. That's the thing about these Solgaleo decks, man, is like they always have it. And the deck thin is way too crazy with Shiinotic. We probably just lose this match. Oh no, Sabrina. Yeah, it's a Sabrina angle. Yeah, it sure is. It's a Sabrina angle. That is true. Look, I'm streamer brained. But look, we found it. Look, that's all that matters, right? You find the play. Now look at this deck thinning. Oh my goodness, and the cape. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. My opponent is unbelievably cooked. And we have the metal weakness. Oh my goodness, the win streak is back. We're streaking in front of all these people. Oh my goodness. The streak is insane. Deck list one more time, of course. It hurts me to leak the secret sauce, but, you know, for you guys, I'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the secret sauce that Snow is a notorious hater of. Okay, next game. Appreciate it? I got you, I got you. Martin with the rose. I need to grind ranked with this. So here's what I will say, right? Like, this deck is actually difficult to pilot. It's not straightforward. Your turn one is very important. The card you're putting in the active slot is very important. Sometimes you might sacrifice a point just for Sylveon to get like on the bench to get the deck then to win the next 2 turns, right? Like, this is a very flexible deck though. If you can learn it, it's really, really good. But yeah, Snow the notorious hater. No, I'm just kidding. Snow loves Sylveon. The Snow Sylveon hater allegations are so funny. Okay. Now, if I can pull... Dude, imagine if I can pull Espeon right now. Imagine? If I top deck Espeon... Oh, dude, my opponent having energy advantage is so crucial because they're running the Psychic energy variant of Giratina. This is very scary. Like, this will get out of hand. Dude, this is gonna get out of hand. This is so bad. This is one of those moments where, oh no. They do have to bellow. They're not gonna be able to attack on the next turn. Espeon. Oh no. 70 damage. Oh, this is really bad. 70. Oh, I have to lead with my EX to try to live the 130. Because here's the thing. These are both 2 energy attackers, right? I can't take 2 turns to put energy on this Sylveon up here on the active and then get KO'd, which is what's going to happen. And then now I'm sending up my Sylveon EX with no energy. I am forced into this play right here. That has to happen. And I need to pull Cape off this happy ribbon. Cape? This gets messy. This gets messy. I need more deck thinning. I need Cape. This is one of those plays that I'm talking about where sometimes you have to go for the deck thin to try to win the next couple turns. Okay, this is doable. This is doable now. This is doable. We do have a win con here. So I've increased my chances of top decking Cape by quite a lot. I do have Sabrina, but it's not time yet. We save Sabrina for the game-winning play. I swap. Let me think. Eevee bag. Yeah, okay. It's the most optimal play I can make, I'm pretty sure. I think my opponent's a little better here than I am. You might as well put that on your bench, because you... Yeah, okay. My opponent's playing really well. Yikes. Yikes. The red is nuts, though. The red is so nuts. If my opponent has red, I think we lose no matter what. Because then I'll be forced to... Oh, no. Sabrina. No. I'm really trying to crunch the numbers here, boys. I have to take my red play now. Because I can't afford to have, like, a turn where I need to Cyrus and red. I need the damage on it right now. Have you tried the Greninja Tina Sylveon yet? I sure have. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good for sure. The only thing that I don't like is if you're stuck with Sylveon Well, yeah, no, it is actually, it's a pretty good deck. He's got the red. This is going downhill very fast. This is going downhill really quick. The only way that I win is for me to pull Espeon and for my opponent to not have a supporter for whenever they send in Silvally. I have a 10% chance to win this game. Andrew with the gifts. Thank you so much. What a legend. Do I just lose? I think I just lose now. If I Sabrina stall, what does that do for me versus going for the research? If I stall, he does 100 damage, and then I Cyrus after I get set up. And then he does 100 damage, and then I use my Eevee bags to heal. And then what? No, because he just swaps out to attack anyway, so the Sabrina does nothing. Yeah. Robo, when is the next concert you're going to? Oh, you were asking me that. I thought you were talking to somebody in the chat. I'm going to go to Sleep Token. Sleep Token's my favorite band. I just lose, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. If my opponent didn't have red, I could have won the game for sure. Because I would have KO'd on this turn. He would have had Silvally, and then I would have had extra energy on the bench. He KOs Silvally, and then... Or sorry, he KOs my Sylveon, and then... Wow, he had everything he needed. Shout out to our opponent, man. They played great. Time to mix it up. Time to mix it up. Guz switch to Eevee, then Eevee bag. Guz switch to Eevee. Eevee does 30 damage. Double Eevee bag brings me up to 50. His HP was 60. No, that doesn't work. Sleep Token is mid. You're crazy for that. Sleep Token is awesome. Dude, I love Sleep Token. Dude, Sleep Token's drummer is insane. His name's 2. He is bananas. Yeah, I think it's a Flareon angle now. Free Kaiway wins. Koo, thank you for subscribing. Does Eevee bag stack? It sure does. Yeah, so you can use 2 Eevee bags for a plus 20. And that puts so many cards at range, man. It puts so many cards at range. It's insane. I really like the non-EX Sylveon as well, because with non-EX Sylveon in the active, if you just get one evolution on the bench, you one-hit KO Oricorio. So honestly, dude, we should see a decrease of Oricorio in the meta. Because these Eevee decks, especially since Sylveon's going to be getting more play. Turt. Dang it. I could top deck Turt on the next turn. Turt on the turn. Since today is hating allocations day. No, anything but Sleep Token. And it might have been a couple... Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, Vesper. Anybody want to battle with me? You guys can use code ROBO in the chat if you want to battle with each other. I would do viewer battles, but I'm really trying to grind ranked. Oh, W Mars, dude. Getting the Turt. I'm so turned off that Turt. Kaiway? No, dang it. Imagine. Or, if I commit to Flareon, what happens 2 turns from now? I'm at 140 HP because I already took damage. And then I need all 3 turns because there's nothing for me to bust to. I haven't burned any energy. 3 turns from now, what does this guy's damage look like? He doesn't have water energy. So do I even care? He's only doing chip? I'm evolving. This guy's a freak, dude. I'm evolving. Yeah, this is that Darktina Espeon. Or sorry, Darktina Sylveon deck. I don't want to commit to my other Turt. Do I just go all in on this and hope for the brick? Maybe I do. I mean, I'm not pulling key away. If I'm committing 3 energy either way, I don't want to commit it to a 90. I want to commit it to a 130. Poke Center Lady is peak 2 on a worst case scenario where he has Candy and Greninja. No Candy, please. Oh, dude. Oh, my RNG is so bad today. Best case scenario RNG on the Greninja Evo. Oh, what are you busting to now? Flareon is busting a Storm. Oh, no. Oh, the weakness. Oh, wait, I'm kind of faded for that, actually. But that's okay. I mean, I Poke Center Lady. It's fine. Oh, this is bad, actually. The flop, dude. The flop. Oh, I gotta crunch the numbers here. I can't bust. Yeah. The Espeon, am I still winning? I don't think so. 70, so he's doing 90 damage every turn. 90 damage as a minimum. 30 damage. I'm going down to 90. So he KOs me on the next turn guaranteed if I don't pull Eevee bag. If I pull Eevee bag, I live unless he has red. There's the Giratina. Does he bellow? Bellow would be amazing. Please bellow. Please bellow. Bellow. Bellow, 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 bellow. I know you want to. I know it's too irresistible. I know you want to. No, dude, this guy's so good. No. I'm so cooked. I totally bricked the... Dude, this is like awful. My deck then is at 11. I go down on the next turn and then I hope for a Keyaway. I burn one turn and then I take 70 damage and then I still just lose. This is like... I'm in such a bad spot. I go down and then I prep the other Flareon and then I pull Eevee bag and Cape. Hold on, let's look at the deck together, everyone. Yeah, Cape. That's the play. The play is to totally disregard Turtonator. Because it's 130. I have the red. Yeah, that's what it is. That's my play. Yep, that's the play. That's the play. That's my only win condition. Yikes. This is so bad. So bad. Yep. Alright, so Flareon EX goes down right here. If I picked up 1 point there, it's irrelevant, by the way. You're about to pull 2 Pokeballs? Imagine. Dude, if that happens, you need to open a psychic business or something. I'll pay for a reading. Yeah, okay, so if I pick up a KO right there, what happens then is I bring out Flareon, and I'm still only doing two energy max that I can put on it, so I still can't attack. It's still a losing position. Like, my play here is to try to pull it and come in against... This is still just bad. Like, no matter which way you look at it, this is... I'm not supposed to win this match. So if I can come back, it would be insane. If I go out to Turt, if I go out to Turt, I get stuck. I can't swap out. And I don't pull it, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote. I was not meant to win that match. It's okay. Shout out to our opponent. How many Pokemon cutouts do you have? It's a secret. It's a secret. Oh, I can't lie to you guys. We are going on a generational yikes run. But we're playing really well. We're playing really, really well. It's bad RNG. That's all it is. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to swap over to the new and improved Shigaleo deck. It features leftovers. Solgaleo with leftovers is incredible. It's really good. The Lion King. Yes, the Lion King is out. No way we're going against Mark. No way. By the way, if you're just going first is really bad though. Against a Buzzwole deck. I do have guaranteed Shiinotic though, which is huge if he opens with Kartana. So this is okay. 90 HP is peak. These decks don't run Giovanni. Or at least none of the good ones do. So yeah, this is fine. We also have rare candy. So the plan here is going to be, if we could top deck Cosmog, it would be incredible. How many times have we gone first? We've gone first a lot today, right guys? We'll pick it up though. Look, there's win streak points now. All we need to do is to get hot one time. We just need some RNG to go our way. It's like a pendulum, right? It swings back and forth. It's swinging to the bad luck side. If we just play consistent, which we are, we're playing really well today. It'll be okay. Use code ROBO to battle with me and we can get shop tickets. That's a good idea, Kais. It's a good idea. You guys can farm shop tickets. By the way, you can join the Discord as well. The link is in the bio. Okay, Pheromos is not the worst. It's not the worst. Nothing I can do on turn 1. Going first is so bad. Oliver, hope you're doing well today. Hunter, hope you're doing well. PR, hope you're doing well. Geometry Smile, Devo, Chaunt Sauce, Banana Soup. Celesteela, so there's no Buzzwole yet. No Kartana yet. I have nothing on the bench, which is amazing. So we're just taking 20 damage here. Up, there's the Buzzwole. It's fine. They probably commit to Pheromosa. Oh no, they want to set up the Buzzwole early. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, and then there's the Celesteela. Okay, so our opponent's playing well. Just like our matches the other day, dude, Snow, I want a rematch. And I'll actually try. No, I'm just kidding. I was trying. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's eliminate Cosmog here is like a 60%, or sorry, like a 40% chance. Dang it. Because yeah, there's 2 Cosmog, 1 Morlul, 1 Shiinotic, and then 2. So it's like it was like a 33% chance for me to pull. This is officially yikes territory. Dude, why is it every time I play against Solgaleo, on the second turn, they have the rare candy Solgaleo, and look at my scenario I'm in right now. Like, what are we talking about here? I don't even have Cosmog. Some of the worst RNG I've had today, man. But it's okay, dude. Look, get all the bad luck out of the way for a crazy heater, for a crazy win streak run. I don't want to be anywhere near those hugs of yours, dude. I was so close. All right, so Buzzwole comes in for a big beat on the next turn. I need... Oh, dude, I don't know what I need. I need something, though. I probably get red carded now. This is bad. I come in pop. If I had Guzma on this turn, I would use it. And then I go Solgaleo versus Buzzwole. I get attacker's advantage. I pick up the KO, and I have the Lily. So this is winning. I know it looks rough, but I'm actually in a winning position here, ladies and gentlemen. The sooner I can get Solgaleo out, the better, though, because we're giving him time to farm Erika's, which is bad. Am I running red card? No red card. What would I wouldn't remove anything for red card, though, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh. Yep, we do see the big beat. Pick up the KO while you can. We don't want to see Mars here. We don't want to see Mars or red card. No Mars or red card. If we see that, okay, perfect. So it's not the total worst RNG we've ever had, but it's definitely some of the worst that's possible. We just give up 1, though. That's fine. That's why we didn't swap out the Shiinotic, by the way. We had to put energy on Cosmog for this turn on the chance that we don't get red carded. Now we flex the Gold Lion. Let's get Cosmog down. Is there anything else I want to do here? I think I might as well burn red on this turn. Because on the next turn, maybe I pull Guzma. So what happens? What happens if he Erika's and I have Guzma? He Erika's. That's going to bring him up to 80. And then... So he does 120 now. So because I have to Lily regardless. So there's no way around that. I need the top deck rare candy. I need a top deck rare candy here. No, I lose. I think I lose because he's more likely to have Lusamine than he's not likely to have it. Hear me out, Sylveon with Exodia? No way. Okay, he burns an Erika, which is fine. I don't think it matters. I think I just lose. I needed Cosmog 1 turn earlier and rare candy and energy advantage to be able to swap out on this turn to my other Solgaleo. Oh, he does a big B. Never mind. What am I saying? Everything I just said? Disregard. Let's actually go. Let's go. Dude, I do that so much where I think 2 turns ahead and like in the now, it's like not even what I'm predicting. Let's actually go. Look, the win streak is back. We're streaking in front of all these people, dude. No way. I'm gonna get banned. No way. He sold bad, pun intended. I love that. Look, sometimes you big beat, and sometimes the big beats you. Or something like that. Oh, finally the win streak is back. You know, we really should get... We do need an Exodia card in Pokemon Pocket. Like, make it awful. Make it really hard to get, but if you can get all these cards on the field, you just win. That'd be awesome. Going first again? Look, I'm always playing on hard mode out here, dude. Always playing on hard mode. I wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, this is actually a awful matchup for us. So bad. It's so bad. I feel like, yeah, okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everybody panic. No, nobody panic. It's fine. Everything is fine. You have energy advantage. You heat tackle. And then... I have to lefties. I'm just always at... Okay. So the plan here is to just never attack the Litten until Solgaleo is out. Yeah, so because here's what our opponent wants. Oh well, no, it doesn't. It never. What am I saying? It doesn't matter. He's using the Litten that hurts itself. I'm so faded. So what Incineroar wants? Incineroar wants to take some. Incineroar wants to take some damage, right? Because at that point, for 3 energy, at 1 hit KOs Solgaleo, dude, this is really bad. Oh my goodness, no way I got it like that. Who said Robo plays on hard mode? Who said it? Because that's fake news. The game loves me again. Yes. I dare you to evolve. Actually, no, I don't. Please don't. Please don't evolve. Please don't evolve. Quitting my job today to start my comedian career. I believe in you. I'll buy your tickets. I'll be there. Don't evolve. He's got it, right? Please, can I... Yes, let's go. Yes. Yes, dude. Oh, just like that. We've got it like that. See, this is what I'm talking about, boys. All it takes is 1 heater. We just need to go on 1 heater with these win streak points. Man, shout out to everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. We're having fun today. We have the full VOD over on the Red app. Channel name is Robo Pokemon. If you want to rewind and go check out the 100 packs we ripped earlier. Shub, hope you're doing well today. A Dog Lover, hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Frivolive, hope you're doing well. Satan, hope you're doing well. Yep, he forfeited, exactly. Would you show the Eevee immersive? We showed it earlier in the VOD. Dude, I'm going first again. What do you like streaming on the most? The Red app, the TikTok app, or the Purple app? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, the 2 healthiest Pokemon Pocket ecosystems... Well, the healthiest Pokemon Pocket ecosystem is the Red app. That's where the most people are. The communities are totally different. It's like... It's literally like two kids I love equally. Like, I love both. Like, I love all 3 of the chats, man. Like, it's really... It's honestly very hard to choose. They're really different also. They're really, really different. But dude, I mean, everyone is so cool. I would just say to watch wherever you, whatever platform you like watching on the most. I would say that from a viewer perspective, it's probably a little better to watch from the Red app because you can rewind and the VODs are stored on the channel. Whereas on TikTok, like, you're either gonna see the moment or you're gonna miss it, and then the VOD is just it's gone, which sucks. Honestly, it's not good. So, how do you play on PC? Moo player. Yup. Oh, it's another Buzzwole deck. Only this time they have a little bit of a better open. So they take 1 point here. I need a miracle, and I find it. Yes. Wait, can I evolve on this turn? Why am I streamer brained right now? I can't evolve on this turn, can I? We're selling. Why did I, did I just have a stroke? Okay, look. Solgaleo coming to destroy our opponent, coming soon to theaters near you. It's lit up so you can't. I know, why? I just had a stroke. I've played thousands of matches. Why did I just, that was weird. Having so much fun with the sweets right now, West King. That's what's up. The sweets deck is a ton of fun. Is fighting a good deck? Yeah, no, fighting is really good. Probably the best fighting deck right now is still the Silvally Rampardos. You've activated my trap card. However, you do have Lusamine. Can I pull lefties? No, I can't. Do I just Sabrina? What is the down? There's no con at all to Sabrina in here. Save my HP, remove his big beat pressure, force him to have to use to retreat from Kartana to get off the second big beat. Yeah, avoiding that helmet damage could be huge if I can just pull. I need to pull Lily and leftovers. I really need Lily here. That was also really crucial as well for his Lusamine, angle. Because now we're going to go up 2 points here, and it's going to give us time to try to set up our other Solgaleo.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Tori, thank you for following. Silvally Flareon EX is where it's at. Yeah, I'm seeing Silvally everywhere. Silvally with Giratina. Silvally with Espeon. How do I win this? Professor's research is really good, actually. How do I win this? Not like that. This isn't good. Down to his last 8 cards. We pray to Arceus he doesn't have red. That's what I have to do. This is really bad. Oh no! You guys are right. I did lose my first Cosmog. I just lose no matter what. I lose no matter what. Oh, it's a Sabrina play. It's a... No, dang it. I lose no matter what. You guys are thinking retreat stack? Yeah, I think you might be right. Yikes. Ah, no, yeah, you guys are right. That is actually the best play for sure. This is not looking good. We want to see Buzzwole come out on this turn. We want to see him come out right now. Come out to pick up the KO. Guarantee the second KO. Guarantee the second KO. If he has Sabrina though, then we're just cooked. I think we can still win here if he comes out the Buzzwole right now. You lose this time? No, it's not Jover till it's Jover. If there's one thing I could tell the chat, it's not Jover till it's Jover. Ooh, the Pheromosa's nasty work though. He probably goes out to Pheromosa. No, he just stays in. Ooh, wait a second. And then this is my other Shiinotic, hopefully. Now, unfortunately, this is just going to be a something else that I can't use. Yep, we can't use that. But this is W deck then, right? Because I'm looking for everything else that I need. That's the whole point. Now we Lily. This is going to get us back up to full. That way we're able to KO the Kartana, take the helmet. The issue, though, is that I just still lose. I still just lose.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Foxy, thank you for following. I lose. Yeah, I lose. I'm gonna drop down to 150. You guys are right, though. That is the most optimal play. Yup. That is the most optimal play. Dude, that was Pokemon Go music, by the way. That was amazing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, red! Hold on, the deck thin. The deck thin gave me red, and he doesn't have the cape. The deck thin, improved my chances of pulling red to 20%. 20% chance to pull red from all the deck thinning with Shiinotic. 20% chance to pull red. 20% chance to pull red. No way. 20% chance. 20% chance. 20% chance. 20% chance. 20% chance. It's fine. We can stall. We can stall. But see, he's got the Cyrus, though. He's got the Cyrus for sure. He's got the Cyrus. He's got the Cyrus. He's got the Cyrus. Okay. Hear me out. Intimidation factor. Illuminate for no reason. Oh, wait, no. That I thought for some reason I had all my cards. No, okay. Now we illuminate for no reason. This is the intimidation factor. Okay, our opponent is intimidated. Now we can retreat. Yikes. It doesn't matter which one I go out to. Oh, it's a yikes, dude. I need everybody chat to log in. If I don't pull it here, I'm guaranteed to pull it on the next turn. Where was red? Was it at like the top of the deck here? It was. It was at the very top. Lefties is a little bit too late. Lefties is just a little bit too late. So that means the top of our deck is Guzma. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to this. I need everybody to lock in. I need everybody to lock in. This is the turn. This is the turn. Come on. Do not pull Cyrus. No! 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 Oh, it's so painful, dude. It's so painful. It's so painful. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna concede. We'll give him the 3-point play. Oh. Yeah, what can you do? Hey, look, I mean, you live some, yeah, I mean, you win some, you lose some. What can you do? Yeah, you get a thanks. If we pull the red one turn earlier. No way, dude. Oh, dude, that's so embarrassing. I got destroyed. Look, we bounce back right here. It's okay. Got Oak already? Should have used it before the retreat. I think I used Oak the turn I top decked it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I played that totally optimally. We're going first again. What is this streak that we're on? This is like four going first in a row. Anime enthusiasts, thank you for following. Concedes on the last second are just bad manners. Yeah, I mean, I get it if you're just trying to move quick, right? Like if you're like, okay, I lose, I'm just out, trying to save time. Oricorio. Oh, dude, this is why I can't use Solgaleo. The Oricorio decks. My win rate, my chances of winning this are already like 30% because I have to set up the Shinotic and get attacker's advantage, which is unlikely. I have Cosmog in the active. So I need 3 energy to attack, and he gets energy advantage. I probably lose. I probably lose. I probably lose. Concede on your turn. If you know, you know. If I'm gonna petty concede, I'll get an attack off, and then I'll concede, right? That's like the most that's the most petty concede for sure. Robo, who do I want with Ultra Necrozma? I run him with Steel Pokemon right now. That's honestly tough. That is really tough. I don't want to teleport just yet. If I pull Sabrina? Hold on. If I pull Sabrina... I'm at 10. If I pull Sabrina... What is the... Let me illuminate a little bit to try to pull Sabrina here. Ooh, multiple Shinotics are insane. I don't evolve. Our Cosmog just goes down here, I fear. There's no other way for me to get attacker's advantage into Oricorio. I'm pretty sure I just lose this game, boys. I'm going to give it my best shot. I should lose this game. What are you doing? I'm TP out? No, the whole point is to be able to bring Shinotic in for attacker's advantage into Oricorio. Removing Oricorio is the win condition. So we don't TP out. If anything, giving up Cosmog to be able to get attacker's advantage to get first hit into Oricorio is everything. No matter which way we do it though, we're probably going to lose. We're probably just going to lose. Because if we take the other route, right? Like let's say we build up the Cosmog here. Now we have to pull Sabrina, which we haven't pulled yet. We have to. But it's wasting so much time. It's wasting so much time. Yeah, we let Cosmog go down. I'm likely to pull Cosmog, yes. Okay, now... Yeah, this is the way to play that. We let the Cosmog go down, because what we need to get Shiinotic in for free. We need to get Shiinotic in for free, and then we get one hit. Oricorio swaps out, because Magneton's going to have all the energy it needs, and then we just lose. Oh, turn music down? Is it too loud? Is that better? How's that sound? You could meme, evolve into Cosmog, and just keep it as a middle stage and stall for eternity? That is true. That would be funny. This doesn't impact us too much, truthfully, because no matter what on our next turn, no matter what happens, we're bringing Shiinotic into attack. And then we're going to go down to Magnezone. And then... Yeah, and then I think we probably lose. We probably lose no matter what. This is for intimidation factor. I think we lose no matter what. Yeah, we don't have a win con. Shiinotic goes down on the next turn to Magnezone. Magnezone comes in, 110 damage. I evolve, I take one hit. And then... Oh, and then I Lily. And then I stall for one turn. Set this one up. And then I... Oh, he's got two Oricorios, I lose. Yeah, I can't beat two Oricorios. GG's. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you really... I mean, oh, it's tough, man. It's so tough. Yeah, two Oricorios, we do not have a win condition. There's no way for us to win. Yes, sir. Look, we're making it happen, though. We're making it happen. Look, you just gotta keep... You gotta keep rotating depending on what you're seeing. That's like the best advice I could say is like, don't get too... Don't get tunnel vision on any one deck. You gotta find like 2 or 3 decks that you're really confident in. And farm whatever you're seeing. So whenever you start seeing a little bit more Oricorio, swap to like the Sylveon deck, which can handle Oricorio really well. Nice, we're finally going second. Okay, okay. I need every... Oh, and then we get our worst matchup for the Sylveon deck, man. You can't make this up. I finally am going second and I get our worst matchup. And our opponent is going to have the rare candy Solgaleo on like their second turn. Do they have the Cosmog on turn 1? Surely it's a Morlul though, right? Look, it's okay. It's okay. Always playing on hard mode, I wouldn't want it any other way. I wouldn't want it any other way. Prof next watch, yeah. Dude, they always have it. And then I try to use their deck. Never happens, ever. Never, ever. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have to collect. Not having energy advantage could... Or them not having energy advantage could be the difference maker. Because they need 2 turns to set up the Solgaleo. Their energy is going to go on their Cosmog this turn. Okay, they have Cosmoem. This is really bad. Okay, so now they are guaranteed. They're guaranteed to get the Solgaleo. So yeah, I think we just lose. I think we just lose. Yeah, it's guaranteed. Very bad. Very, very, very bad. I'm not running red card, am I? Nope. I am not. The line is ready always, first or second round. Yep. Unless I use it. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Eevee EX. And then Sylveon on the next turn, 70. I get KO'd either way, though. That's the issue. I get KO'd no matter what I do. So I have to collect. I have to collect. We save this because we need to get rid of this EX. We don't like I don't want to evolve here and then keep the EX and give him a Sabrina for 2 points after he's already going to go up 1 point. So I don't evolve on this turn. And I need to give up this Eevee. I need to give it up. So the energy needs to go on this one. That's what we're going to evolve on the next turn. We collect for deck thinning. I can't play this any better. We're playing this totally optimally. Yeah, they're down to 6. I'm down to 9. Okay. They have the Solgaleo. That's fine. That's had to happen. They have both Solgaleo. Okay. Very impressive. Very impressive. I can't win. What do I top deck? 170. My Sylveon's doing 90 with red. 100 with bag. But then he just has the second one, and then I make a Sabrina play. Can I take... Hold on. Cape here. Cape here to tank 1 hit. And then a Sabrina play? No, that doesn't work either. Because I'm going to burn my Eevee bags now. I save Eevee bags. Hold on. I have to use this Sylveon. This is always my attacker. Can I win this? I save Eevee bags. Hold on. I have the Sabrina. Ooh, hold on. Can I win this? No, because I get KO'd. I'll cape on the next turn. Can I win this? I don't think so. Red plus Eevee bag on the next turn, but then he has energy advantage and the other Solgaleo. No, yeah, I don't have a win condition. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Yep. That's okay, though. This is the one matchup that you don't want. What can you do? If you evolve, you do more damage. I couldn't evolve on the last turn because I placed this on that turn. That's why I didn't evolve. Otherwise, I would have. 60 damage. Swap? No. See, if I knew I was going to top deck Sylveon, I actually would have. Hindsight's 2020. No way to know that. If I read... So, okay, so first things first. I am forced to cape here, or I go down. If I read... Sorry, I mean on the next turn I'm forced to red. And then Sylveon... And then I swap to Sylveon? No, hold on, wait a second. I swap to Espeon on the next turn. And then you come in, you take 1 point... And then I Sabrina. Sabrina for what though? I'm not able to pick up 90 damage unless I hang on to both my Eevee bags. And then I'm doing 80 because I will have picked up a KO and removed some of his energy. Yeah. Is this still just losing for me? I think it is. I have to threaten that. Oh, yeah, no, I just lose. That's right. He already has 2 points. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, and he has the Sabrina. Let's not waste any time, ladies and gentlemen. A pretty bad string of bad luck. However, it's not a big deal, right? Because we're still playing totally optimally. We're playing great. So, you just gotta take the good with the bad. It's fine. Yes, sir. Look, we take the good with the bad. It's all good. Can you show the deck? Of course. Get your screenshots. Yes, sir. Of course. All right, look, you guys know what time it is. You know what time it is, man. It's Flare Turt. Flare Turt time. What we need now is we need some turn 1 Kiowa cheese. Now, going first with Turtonator is not always a bad thing. Because sometimes if you can top deck the Kiowa or if you spawn with it, you avoid their red card or their Mars pressure. Because for some reason, people just love red carding on turn 1 to try to get that the card advantage, the deck thinning advantage. I'm not a big fan of red card turn 1. I think it's a bad strategy. Yeah, Mathis, we swap around between a bunch of different decks. Okay, so what we want to do here, to increase the chances of pulling Kiowe, we want a Pokeball first, just in case our top deck is a Pokemon. So let's remove that. Okay, now if the next two cards are items and supporters, now we have a higher chance of pulling those. And we don't. It's okay, though. We have both of our Eevees and our Turtonator. Maybe I do just... I think I am just going to send everything here. You got this, Wobo. Thank you, Snow. Thank you for believing in me. We're going to make it happen, man. Yo, shout out to everyone for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Okay, so they do have Oricorio, which is fine, dude. And this is why we're swapping away from Solgaleo, man. Is because there is still a lot of Oricorio in the meta. Turtonator handles Oricorio, no problem at all. It's not a problem. All right, Turtonator goes down on the next turn. If they have the Giovanni. This is pretty bad. All the cards we need are on the bottom of our deck to advance. But it's okay. If I cape Turt, this Turt's always dead. There's nothing I can do here. Even if I pull Kiowe on the next turn, 290s are coming. 290 damages from Tapu Koko. It makes no sense. So yeah, we're forced into building Flareon, which one-hit KOs Tapu Koko. And we just have to hope we pull it. No point in red carding. I'm also not going to Sabrina. We're going to save Sabrina for a game-winning play. Reed, hope you're doing well today. Valvin, hope you're doing well. Or Valvern, sorry. Eric, hope you're doing well. John Bang. There's the Flareon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what dreams are made of. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's going to be Flareon versus Tapu Koko. We're going to hold on to the giant cape. We don't want to reveal that we have it. Yeah. We don't want to reveal that we have it. Do we see a swap? Oh, yeah, that's dirty. That's actually really dirty. So we have to burn the Kiowe. We have to burn that. This forces him to do something, right? Or we could have just predicted that he was going to swap to Oricorio anyway and Kiowe our bottom Turtonator. That was really dumb. Yeah, in hindsight, that was a misplay for sure. That's good though, man. If you misplay, if you can recognize it, if you can realize what you did, then it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing to make mistakes and learn from it, so that's fine. Because yeah, that was going to happen either way. He was always swapping to the Oricorio. And in my mind, I was like, well, you know, he's just sitting there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bad misplay, to be honest with you. That's a pretty bad misplay. That's a pretty bad misplay. Alan Williams, hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Oh, yeah. It's happening. It's happening. Yep. I think I win. I think I win. 20. Because he does 90. He does 90, and then I'm always able to swap back in. 90 because I can combust. Yep. I think I win. I think I win here. I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he's Sabrina'd. It doesn't matter. I just need one KO. I just need one. Oh, no, because he's going to put the energy on the other Oricorio. Oh, he threw. Yeah, he threw. His win con was putting the energy on the other Oricorio. Because now I'm going to cape. At 150, if I go 130, I have to save cape, actually. I have to. What if he's running Giovanni, though? Would this guy run Giovanni? The Oricorio decks do run Giovanni, don't they? Oh, I don't want to cape. Well, no, because I have my Eevee bags. So it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to cape for the Giovanni play. The Oricorio decks are like weirdly those decks that actually do run Giovanni. But I'm okay though, because I have a 1 in 3 chance of pulling my... I have a 33%... Or sorry, a 50% chance. Or no, it is a 33% chance of pulling my Eevee bags, which I can heal Flareon back. So this is fine. Yeah, okay. And then you, like, if I could give advice about red card, don't use it turn 1. Save it for whenever their deck gets out of hand or whenever it comes down to a pivotal moment in the game. This is pivotal. This is whenever you red card. Because at this point in the game, everything they're holding on to, they're holding on for late game, right? So we save that for a piv. Okay, now we win. I don't think we can lose here. I don't think we can lose. He's cooked. He's totally cooked. The extra energy on Turt was so that way we could swap out if we needed it on this turn if he goes out to Tapu Koko. Yep, okay, that's a wrap. My opponent has never been more cooked in his entire life. Never in his entire life has he been more cooked. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. He chooses to research there, so he's cooked. Yep. Yeah, because he's also already committed to helmet on one of his Tapus. Because I was gonna say, if he... Maybe if he... I don't want to Evo here either. Because if he's Sabrina's, I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck and then give him a Cyrus play at the very end of the game. If he's Sabrina's, he picks up 1 point and I don't care at all. I dropped myself down to 90 though. Or sorry, 100. Yeah, I just don't care at all. Yeah, I just don't care at all. I think I just win. Because now I want Turtonator to go down after this point. I'm pretty sure... Wait, the chat is saying retreat and Sabrina? Oh, wait, you guys are right. I do just win. Oh, you guys are right. Wait, the chat is giga-brained. That's so funny. Look, what do they say? There's multiple ways to skin the potato. My opponent's cooked. It doesn't matter what he does. He can Sabrina me. He can pick up a KO here. It just doesn't matter. My opponent is cooked either way. You're right, though. You're right. That was... I could have... Yay! We win! We win! Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, I still just win by not swinging. I still win by not swinging. And then now if he's Sabrina's, I am going to go ahead and evolve while I can. Yay, we still just win. I'm giving my opponent extra turns to find Cape, though, which is really... I'm being really irresponsible right now. That Sabrina play was far more optimal in hindsight. But it's okay, we still win. We're still very likely to win because we have the Sabrina, so it doesn't matter. Even if he capes, because like he might now what he's probably gonna do. Oh yeah, and then he just leaves. No, yeah, because it doesn't matter what he does now. If he swaps to charge up both Oricorio, or sorry, both of his Tapu Koko, and then yeah, but it doesn't matter. He picks up the KO, then I always come in to do 130. He doesn't have the cape, he just leaves. Yep. I will say, shout out to the chat, man. Sometimes I get laser focused and I miss like an average play, so it just happens. Charlie Kidney with the heart meat, thank you. Tunnel vision is for real, trust me. Hey, look, dude, I see Snow get tunnel vision sometimes. Though. Snow plays great though. Snow is a great battler, but it happens. You know, especially you get to read in the chats and all that too. Like, it just, yeah. I will say though, it's no excuse. If I'm streaming, I'm probably playing like 90% to my like abilities. Off stream, you're always going to play a little bit better just because you don't have lights in your face. There's not like chats you're reading, so you're like more focused, but it's no excuse, right? I could have totally missed that play off stream.
Yeah, boy. It's
Tropical with the heart me. What a legend. Thank you so much. If it's a play I see, it's definitely average. Yeah, dude, like it happens, right? It happens. Shout out to our opponent, an absolute sore loser. They closed the app. You ever get destroyed so hard you just close the app? Oh, man. Let's not waste any time because the game's going to end any moment. 130 damage right to the dome. And the streak is back. The streak lives. Off stream, I'm locked in streaming 90%. Snow, you're exactly right. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Like, if I'm streaming, I will misplay sometimes, and it's just because you're not like off stream. Dude, like if I'm chilling on the couch, I got like a little cup of coffee. It's quiet. Like I'm not missing plays. It just doesn't happen. Should have red card Eevee bag to show them who's boss. Wait, that's actually so true. They did force quit the app after all. Cape, doesn't matter, you have Sabrina, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, get your screenshots of the deck. Come join in on the fun. By the way, come join the Discord, man. Link in the bio. We post decks over there all the time. We're battling, we do trading. Whenever the new sets, the biggest reason why I would say you should join the Discord is when new sets drop, we have a whole trading community in the Discord where people are trading all the time for cards that you might need. Almost 500 people. The link is in the bio. You need to come join the Discord. It's definitely worth it, man. It's a really strong Pokemon Pocket community over there. Let's actually go, dude. Look, we're making progress slowly but surely. After stream, I'm going to keep grinding, by the way. We'll probably hit Master Ball today or tomorrow morning. No Kiyaway's turn 1, by the way. How sad. Oh, no, Kiyaway turn 1. Yes. Imagine being my opponent and being this cooked. Also, we're going first. So you know my opponent spawned with the red card. You know they did, right? But I don't even care. Wait, I'm not even going to put the Eevee down. I don't even want to give him the chance to Sabrina me. Oh, dude. Shaman is staring down the barrel of a volcano. And its name is Turdinator. And by the way, one of the best arts in the entire game. This art does not get the love it deserves. Look at this volcano in the background. Are you kidding me? Anyways, is there anything else I want to do? Oh no, I do actually want to do Pokeball first. What's been your favorite deck to run? What's up, brother? Dodsy, thank you for following. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Probably like the Shy Leo deck is so consistent. Because Shiinotic's ability to thin your deck is wild, but I will say it's not as good because of how much Oricorio we're seeing. I'm going to make a prediction though that whenever we get to the midpoint of this meta, oh, my opponent is so cooked. What? I've never seen someone this cooked before in my life. So yeah, we're still not going to put Eevee down, by the way. Wow, my opponent is so cooked. Dodsy, thank you for following. I don't know if I said that. Don't put it down in case it's sad. Exactly. Dude, I would say, so like this thing that Snow just said, and what I've said a bunch during this stream, is a big difference maker between like an Ultra Ball player and a Master Ball player, is knowing when to stick to your guns and not put something down. It's a huge difference maker. You don't want to offer them Sabrina pressure. You don't. Also, like, recognizing what is actually the threat. Can Turdinator be KO'd on this turn? No. Does evolving anything early benefit me right now? No, because all the energy has to go on Turdinator anyway. We're burning 1 energy per turn, so it's fine. Don't even give him the Sabrina. Don't even give him the chance. See, he probably puts this energy on Tapu Koko, or... No, he probably puts it on the Magnemite, because Tapu Koko is always a single energy attack to get the full ramp. My opponent's in a really tough spot. And if I pull Sabrina, I just win. Yeah, so it goes on top. Oh, he goes on top of Coco? I guess it doesn't matter. I think Poke Center Lady here is really funny. Because I still have Eevee and then I research on the next turn. He like, there's nothing he can do anyways. I'm just going to research. Yeah, because the Sabrina play. Yeah. Oh, dude, it always was a Sabrina angle. I have so many cards, though. This guy's going to red card me right on the forehead. No freaking way. Which actually means I have to put the Eevee down now. We're in the mid game. No, I'm not, because he's Sabrina's. Yeah, okay. We're going all in on Turt, man. We're going all in on a Turt Sabrina play on the next turn. And if he red cards me, then maybe we just cry. Like, what can you do? You know what I mean? Razel, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you everyone for subscribing. No red card, please. No red card, please. Oh, dude! Sabrina, no! Top deck Sabrina, 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 top deck. Oh, but it's okay because Giant Cape was the play all along. Giant Cape, you know, look, it's all a part of my plan. It's all a part of my plan. I'm gonna be honest, Giant Cape was like the second best card I could have got, or PCL, because I didn't burn PCL. Yeah. So look, we got options, right? We got options. Okay, now concede. Yeah, concede. Unless he runs Giovanni, which the Tapu, dude, the Tapu decks, like the electric decks run Giovanni. It's something weird that I see in them. Sabrina, do I care? I think my opponent's just trying, they're being dragged out, kicking and screaming to their L, and they're like, I'm gonna take a point on my way out. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's happening here. Or they don't attack. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe, oh wait, that's kind of does the same thing. This guy's a freak. Wait, that's like such a problem for me. The reason being is he has the Magnezone Sabrina play. No, wait, because he doesn't, or the Magnezone Cyrus play. He's down to his bottom 8 cards? No way. Captain Jack with the hard me. What an absolute legend in the chat. Everybody go drop a follow on my man. If he's Sabrina's... So, okay, maybe he's running dual Sabrina and not Sabrina Cyrus. If that's the case, this Eevee is a game-winning Eevee. That's a game-winning Eevee. If he has Cyrus and the Magnezone, what are the chances he's got Cyrus and Magnezone? There's no way. It all comes down to this, man. It all comes down to this turn. Does he have the Magnezone? If he doesn't have it, we just went. No Sabrina, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus. Why would you have it? Why would you have it? Why would you have it? Why would you... I need everybody to lock in, dude. I need everyone to lock in right now. It comes down to this. It comes down to this. What can I make happen? Absolutely Diddly Squad is the answer, dude. No way I'm gonna lose this. No way I'm gonna lose this. I pull Flareon. Flareon, so top deck, okay, so the play is this. Top deck Flareon plus Eevee bag. He picks up a KO. Ah, but I need Sabrina. I still don't win. But I can eat a hit. Top deck, I burned enough energy for Flareon. I have Eevee bag. That's the play. Are there any believers in chat? Come on. It comes down to this, man. We can still do this. No, we can still do this. The PCL is irrelevant. PCL is irrelevant. No, we can't put the energy on Eevee to draw because we need the energy for Flareon. It's a top deck Flareon angle. That's what it has to be. We need Flareon and we can win. Flareon, 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 Flareon. No! No! Not like this. Not like this.
What's up, brother?
No. Oh. No. How close were we? How close were we? Oh. Oh, man. Hey, look, shout out to our opponent. Oh, I can't even believe that, dude. That was our game to win, dude. The Mars. That was our game to win. We had that in the bag. Where did I misplay, guys? Are there any misplays there that I can learn from? Putting the energy... So here's the thing. Putting the energy on the Eevee and the active rather than the Eevee on the bench is a misplay. Because then that Eevee's going to get KO'd. Then if I draw... But maybe I can burn a turn. Oh, that was the play, actually. Yeah, that was the play. Could have used Collect when that turt. So my thought there was that whenever you have Flareon, you have to have energy on Flareon to be able to attack on that turn. However, what I could have done was I could have stalled a turn with Flareon. My Flareon would have had, what, how much HP? 130? He does 110, so then maybe he probably already has the red if he's running it. So maybe I lose anyways. But you guys are right, that is the optimal play. Okay, as long as we're learning, if we can learn from a mistake, then that's okay. I'm gonna be honest though. If I do top deck Flareon, you know, either way works, but... Thanks for stopping by, Captain Jack. Have a good one, man. But you attach a turret. Thinning is winning. Yeah. Could have gone either way. Genuinely could have gone either way. Yep. If you see anything I could do differently, please make your opinion known. But... So here's the thing, is like, even if I do that play though, if he has red, we lose either way. So, but that probably is better to try and stall out for at least one more turn. I gotta remove the Winstreak now also. Oh man, would have had Prof that turn win too? Yep, you're right. You're exactly right. Hindsight's 2020 though. Hindsight's 2020, but it is still good to like consider. Ah, man, that sucks. Or if he just doesn't Mars. Or if he just doesn't Mars. If I get both Eevees down. Look, all things considered, we're still playing really, really well today. You know, it's so funny when I hear people say that there's no skill in Pokemon Pocket, by the way, because it's not true. It's not true, man. Like, a lot of these games come down to one turn. And Snow can vouch for this, because whenever you play enough ranked, you know this. So many high-level games come down to a single turn. It comes down to a single decision that you need the skill to make. And if you make the right play, you win. And if you don't, you lose. And that's not luck. That's skill. But I will say a lot of it is luck. That's fair. That's fair to say for sure. I always just collect because he's got 20 HP. If he pulls Kartana, it is what it is. Ruining your opponent's hand is meta? Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate too. It's not my favorite. So many people run red cards. So many people run Mars. And that's partly my fault. I posted a video covering Mars and it got 400,000 views. So I've contributed to it for sure. But a lot of the people that post meta decks, they all include red card and Mars. And I mean, look at me, right? Like it's kind of unfortunate. If I go Flareon from here, I burn that energy and I pick up a KO on the next turn and then I live from Buzzwole with bag. If I go up here, does he swap to Buzzwole? He probably does. So I need to take 20 damage instead of 30. And then I want my Eevee on the front to get KO'd. I actually want that. That way I can combust. Because I can't bust. We can't bust. We need this Eevee to get KO'd. If they don't KO, I'll retreat to be able to bust. I don't red card yet either. Yeah, we save everything. We save everything for now. I will Sabrina if Pheromos is in the active to try to take out a Celesteela. The Mars is insane work. What the heck? That's okay, though. The Eevee bag was like, I need an Eevee bag, though. Dude, that Mars is potentially game-winning. Come on, dude. Did you collect? Oh, maybe I actually did forget to collect. It doesn't matter. He Mars, though. It doesn't matter. But, oh, Eevee bag, yes. Oh, is it too late, though? Is it too late? Cape plus Eevee bag, but I need to bust. I need to bust. I stall for PCL? Wow, dude, can I please get some RNG, please? I drop myself to 70, I heal up to 90 with bag, and then heal up to 110 with cape, and then I just get KO'd. I just lose. Wow, dude. Boys, can I please get some RNG? Are you serious? I stall. I get KO'd on the next turn if I hit. Or if I bust, because I'm going to take 20 damage. Swap to Kartana. How do I come back from this, dude? If I come back from this, everyone has to subscribe. Everyone's got to subscribe and like the stream if I come back. Oh my god. I already burned cape. I already burned cape. I'm KO'd either way if he wants to come out the Buzzwole. I'm KO'd either way, so I bust. If he wants to pick up the KO, he has to come out the Buzzwole. Turtonator gets attacker's advantage, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh no, I just lose. Yeah, I just lose no matter what, because he's already got the 1 point. Get me out of here, dude. The worst RNG I've seen in my entire life. Shout out to my opponent. That's actually back-to-back games where Mars was game winning, right? I had like everything I needed. And then he Marsed. Holy, dude. This has been so bad. Can we please get some RNG? By the way, I stopped using the Solgaleo decks, and then now I'm not running into, now I'm not running into Oricorio, but then whenever I switch to Solgaleo, I start running into Oricorio. So what do we do here, boys? I think there's only one thing we can do. It always was Sylveon, man. It always was. Going to Master Ball is so hard. You can definitely do it with the win streak points, man. It just takes time. It just takes time. Going first again, always on hard mode. Eevee, yeah, okay. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat here. You know, when to Sab is the hardest lesson people need to learn. Yeah, Sab, I mean, dude, because Sab, the thing about Sab is, like, you can use it early game to slow down your opponent, or you can use it to pick up points. Like, it is tough for sure. Okay, so we have a little meme deck here, it would seem. Ooh, hold on a second. I think right now the Sylveon deck is my favorite deck in the entire game, the one we're using. It is just so flexible. It's so flexible. Its only bad matchup is Solgaleo. It's so flexible, man. And the thing about Solgaleo is it doesn't matter what you run. If you run into a Solgaleo, you run the risk of them getting the rare candy, you know, and the Evo on turn 2 and you just lose. It doesn't matter what you run. So if Solgaleo is like your only bad matchup, then that's huge. We're still seeing a lot of Oricorio, and the Sylveon deck does really good against Oricorio. For sure. Now that's one energy. If I go out to Espeon for early, that's probably optimal. Let's go ahead and pull everything while I can. I think it is going to be Espeon though, no matter what I pull. Weird leftovers on Milcery? I know, right? That's super weird. Or I go Sylveon on the next turn with the intention of... That is the play, because I'm going to have Evos. So I'm doing 70 damage on the next turn. That is better. 70 damage on the next turn rather than 20 on this turn, and then 40 on the next turn is the most that you can do with Espeon. This is better. There's no reason to cape, right? Because he's got one Sweets Relay off. So the most he can do is 40 damage if he has the Evo. So we're totally fine. I'm going to save cape for a game-winning play. Yep. Okay, it's simple. Get something on your bench or perish. No way. Let's go! You burn Penny for no reason. You love to see it. Okay, now this is bad. Because now his Evo is doing 80 damage. His Evo is doing 80 damage. If I heal for 40, that's kind of the... That's kind of everything, right? To heal for 40? To heal or not to heal? Okay, look, if he has Guzma, fair play. What can you do? Okay, we are officially firmly in the driver's seat. God, dude, this Sylveon deck is so good, guys. I can't hype it up enough. It's so good. Everybody get your screenshots. Potential top 2 best deck in the game right now. I'm not even capping. He does have the evolution. 80... Oh! Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out in front of everyone, dude. I'm gonna headbutt my monitor. The past 3 games, man. Every card my opponent needs, they have it. Where are the freebies, man? Where are the freebies? He's locked in on 80 damage, though. He's locked in on 80 damage. If I go 30, no, it's always Espeon. God. He's locked in on 80 damage. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is for deck thinning. Or no, it's for intimidation factor. Yes. We got Hells in the chat, W Hells. 20 damage. 20 damage, he doesn't KO me. I put energy. I need to pull something else. I'll get locked in on this one. Him being locked in on 80 damage is gonna probably save me the game. If he doesn't get anything on the bench. Oh, that's not good. This is unbelievable. Now I need to... Oh, and he's not even adding energy. Oh, game winning. Game winning if I pull Guzma. Well, no, it doesn't matter. He's locked in. He's literally locked in on... but he could... I still need to pull another... Oh, I misplayed. I need another evolution here, and then I'm fine. And then I win. Yes, we're fine. We're fine. I needed to put my evolution there, because then if he KOs this, and then I go out to Sylveon, and then he Sabrina's, and I still have the 60 HP Eevee, I lose. Now I don't think he has a win con. I don't think he has a win con. He needs something else on the bench to pivot into. Which is everything. And then I also have the Eevee bag to be able to do 70 damage, plus the 10 is 80 damage, for his Alchemy on the back that he won't have Cape for, if he wants to pivot into that. So we do win. We should win here. We should win. On the next turn. If he doesn't have heals... Yep, this is our... Yeah, red him for the flex. Yeah, we might have to. He is memeing though, right? Which I respect, right? So maybe we do let him go down with dignity and grace. Rather than a BM. Oh, GG's. Eevee bag is overpowered. What's his steel type? Question mark? I know, right? If he doesn't have a steel type in the back, he must have bricked something crazy for his bench. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the Eevee bag trap card all along, and he's activated it. Oh my goodness. Smoked. Boobopped. Back to the lobby. The win streak is back. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the Sylveon deck all along. It's flexible. It's amazing. Snow says we should have read. Honestly, man, we probably, you know, dude, see, but I'm conflicted, right? Karma might come back to me if I do that, because this guy's using a meme deck, which I really respect in Ultra Ball tier. You got to think they're losing a lot. Oh my god, I love the music. That's what's up. We got Spikes Bros in the chat. W Spikes Bros, an absolute legend, and a Robro in his own right. The win streak is back. We're so back right now, man. Yo, oh, he's got the legendary trio badge. That's insane. I think I ripped like 400 genetic Apex packs and I could never get that badge. It's a huge flex. Huge flex.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother Emmy? Thank you for following. W open hand. Our opening hand is so good. Are we going second, please? No, we're not. We're going first. I remember. We lose. It's Solgaleo. This is Solgaleo deck. We lose. They always have the rare candy on their second turn. Yep, we lose. All right, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Let's see if we can win. We probably lose. W Robo, W Gus plays VGC. In before rare candy on the next turn. Yeah. It's really frustrating too, because they're gonna pick up 2 points. It's an EX. I have to evolve, or I don't have cape though, and I'm weak to metal. I'm weak to metal. I can't afford for him to pick up the double, and I can't evolve the back. Yeah, I lose if I don't go Espeon here. That's really unfortunate. I can't afford to let him go up 2 points like that. Okay. Can you please brick the rare candy? It's not gonna happen, right? He's gonna have it. Yeah, dude, that deck just, it never happens for me, but every time I go against it, man, every time I go against it, it never fails. Always playing on hard mode. Can you show the immersive animation after this battle? We showed it earlier in the VOD. Romaine Pyatt. Hope we're doing well today. Roasted, toasted, burned to a crisp. Yeah. I saw this one coming from a mile away, boys. I'm actually on a crazy streak going up against Solgaleo decks where they have everything they need. And then whenever I run it, it just like does not happen. We already tried running Solgaleo twice in this stream. We bricked both times. That is the game we play, though, ladies and gentlemen. I let him go up one here. I don't collect, and then I just hope that I pull. See, but then he's got the 40 to come in on, which is 160, which is enough to pull, which is enough for my Sylveon. But then I pull Eevee bags. Do I have a way to win this? I have like a 20% chance to win if every single turn now I pull everything I need. But it starts by actually not putting energy on Eevee because I have to attack. Oh, no. No, yeah. I can't evolve. I go down, I lose. Yeah, okay. I have to evolve on the next turn. I have to pull everything I need and then maybe I can win. I need Cape. And I need... So, okay, whenever I use Sylveon, it's going to activate Happy Ribbon. I'm going to pull 2 cards. If I can pull Cape and... if I can pull Cape and my other Eevee bag, that will give me the HP I need to be able to live whenever he sets up the Shiinotic. Unless he puts Cosmog down on this turn and gets energy on it, which might happen. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, so we're predicting this correctly. So we need everything we need, and we need him to not have Lily. Okay, this is winnable. I have a 20% chance to win this game. But you're telling me there's a chance. I actually do have a chance. Cape? Okay, that's fine, because I have Sylveon. I'm likely to pull Cape. Let's activate Happy Ribbon.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Sarah, thank you for following. Cape. Professor's Research, Cape. Cape! Please, the Cape. Yes! Okay, no Guzma, no red. No Guzma, no red. We're gonna take this home for the Robros. But I'm gonna have to red on the next turn, though. I do also pull my bag. If I use both bags on this turn, that's probably the play. I think I need to use both bags. Because if he Marses or red cards me, then at least all I have to do is hunt for red. Yeah. Yep. The Eevee bags do stack, yes. The Eevee bags do stack. I'm probably not going to put this down. That's just for red pressure. That way it's just less likely that I'm going to pull this gold Pokeball. I don't want to put this down because then he Sabrina's and he wins. I've done everything I can do. Yeah. Okay, no Lily and we can win this. No Lily and we can win this. No, I need to pull so many things here. He's got the red. Yeah, GG's. Hey, look, it was always a long shot, right? It's always a long shot. There's no reason to be upset about that. My opponent had everything they needed from the start. I was not meant to win that game. It's okay. Yeah, I was not meant to win that game. It's okay. RNG this stream has been really bad. But look, boys, all we need to do is get hot one time. There's win streak points now. How many capes do you run? Let's take a look. We're just running one cape. What is the best deck currently right now? I couldn't get Buzzwole to work anymore. I'm going to be honest with you, man. A lot of the decks are incredible. Like, any deck can really beat any deck because a lot of the top decks, if you can get a best case scenario RNG, you can slam people. Best case scenario RNG, Shigaleo is probably like insane. Shigaleo did also get mildly improved with leftovers. I do think that there's a conversation to be made about Sylveon being in the top 5 decks. Other than that, there's like still some really good decks. Like, you're still going to see Darktina. Darktina. There's like a Giratina, Greninja, Sylveon deck that's pretty good. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's hard to say. I do still consider Buzzwole to be in like the top 3, top 4. It's still really good. Yep, always on hard mode. That's okay. This is the hard mode stream, ladies and gentlemen. I wouldn't want it any other way. Going first is not what we want. How Roar is insane. Oh, and it's funny you say that because that's what they're running here. I'm probably gonna make a How Incineroar deck because the thing is Incineroar is actually good against Solgaleo. Incineroar can live that one attack from Solgaleo, and then because it has taken damage, it one-hit KOs Solgaleo with a 3 energy attack. And with How? See, the issue though is that Incineroar deck, if you run into Oricorio, you're just so cooked. Well, no, because of burn, right? Oricorio, you attack and Oricorio still gets burned. Is that right? The burn does impact Oricorio, right? I'm pretty sure it does. So maybe we do some testing with that, because that probably is going to be the best How deck. Considering we're still seeing so much Solgaleo and Buzzwole. Miss Deva, thank you for subscribing. And Richard, thank you for subscribing. Incineroar just needs a non-EX partner. Yeah, I think I saw people running... What did I see people running? Espeon would be nasty work here. I'm gonna go down 60 HP though, due to the heat tackle. Or I don't attack and I wait for him to burn another energy. That way I KO on the next turn. I wonder if I can pull Eevee back. No, yeah, I need to try to pull Eevee back here. If I pull Eevee back, I can go out to Espeon and guaranteed live. Or actually, he's going to attack and deal 10 damage to himself, and then I win either way with Eevee bag. No, I do need my second Eevee bag, sorry. Or I go Sylveon and I guarantee if he evolves that I KO. That's probably better. That is better for sure, yeah. That's the thing about this Sylveon deck is there's so, like, sometimes I've seen people sometimes get, like, paralyzed with the options that they have. Because you can play this, like, so many different ways. This is the optimal way, though. If he evolves into... how much damage does he do if he evolves with Rare Candy? If he evolves one time... Yeah, it is the right play to cape. And that's all we can do. Save Eevee back for the next turn. So if he evolves, he has his 1 energy attack. He can burn me. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I had to crunch the numbers on that turn. Non-EX Flareon or Silvally? Yeah, I think pairing Silvally is still really good. He does have the evolution. Oh my god. So glad I evolved. No one cares about Iono. If you get nothing on the bench, you lose. Get something on the bench or perish. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, it was always Sylveon. That's one of the... I'm not going to waste his time. Let's just end him. That was one of those pivotal plays, though, man, where it's like you're looking and you guys saw how close I was to going Espeon, but Sylveon is the play to guarantee the 70 damage. But it really depends. It depends on what game you're playing or what deck you're playing against. Okay, let's catch some fire here. Let's go on a win streak. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. We are on the road to Master Ball rank once again. We are a previous Master Ball rank player. We are a tournament winner also. That tournament win video is going up tomorrow. If he has how he one-shots. Wait, Mindless is right. So you're saying I got lucky. Finally. Finally I get lucky. Oh my gosh. We need more of that. Going second, man. This is everything. And it's a dark deck. No Solgaleo. Yes. You're telling me we're gonna streak. So you're telling me we're streaking. Let's see. Can I grab the Solgaleo deck from you? Yes. Everybody get your screenshots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm honored to be in your phone as a screenshot. It's an honor. Oh, dude, I have the Espeon. This is everything right now. And he doesn't have the Darkrai. He doesn't have the Darkrai for the chip damage. Can I pull Guzma here? Let's go ahead and get this deck thin. Ooh, or Sylveon is actually nasty work. Because he needs 3 turns of Bellow because he's using the Dark Energy. 3 turns of Bellow has to happen. So if I go Espeon, I'm going to do 20 damage, then 40 damage, then 60 damage, for a total of 120. If I go Sylveon, I'm going to do a total of 140 damage at the end of those 3 same turns that Espeon would have taken. Unless he gets Darkrai on the bench and he goes for chip damage. That is where Espeon is actually better here. That's where Espeon is better here. This is actually a really tough decision. If I pull, he's committed to Helmet. So if I can just pull, this is a really tough decision to make. This is such an important decision to make. If he puts Darkrai down, we're gonna go Espeon here. And we're gonna cape it. I actually want him to find the Darkrai. This improves our chances of being able to KO the Giratina. Because it's going to be 6. He doesn't find it. Dang it. So that's 60 damage. He has to Bellow again. It's always Espeon then. It's always Espeon. Yeah. It is 60 damage. 80 damage on the next turn. Dear Lord. I've never seen someone be so cooked. And then Sylveon's here for the cleanup, which is going to be a guaranteed 70 damage after Espeon goes down. Is there even any reason to cape this? I don't think so. I think we just thin out our deck a little bit more. Pokeball. This last spot, we're going to save it for Sylveon EX for deck thin. And then this is to guarantee a 70 damage after Espeon cleans this up. Our opponent's in a really tough spot. I will also just swap out on the next turn to guarantee the KO with Sylveon because I'll be able to do 100 damage with non-Sylveon EX. Right? Like this is our tank. This thing is going to... Oh, okay, he does. Okay. So we don't win on the next turn. We will KO this thing though. There's Darkrai. You put Dark Energy on Darkrai for chip damage, and then do you Bellow or do you swap? Oh, the heals. I still KO oh, never mind. I was gonna say if I no, yeah, there's no way I can KO now. That sucks. And then Darkrai is always able to come in for 100 damage on Sylveon. So I'm not out of the woods yet at all. I'm not out of the woods yet at all here.
What's up, brother?
40. What's up, brother? What's up? This research is huge. This is so big. Eevee bag. Oh, double Eevee bag is insane. Because now what am I doing? I'm doing 100. This guarantees 120, and if I pull red, I one-hit KO the Darkrai. How insane is that? What's my probability on red? 1 in 7 chance. 1 in 7 chance to pull red. However, if I pull Sylveon EX, I get deck thin, then it comes down to like what? Like way better odds. There's no reason to cape yet. We need to save cape for a game-winning play. 70, 100. 70. Yeah, sorry. I'm going non-verbal. I'm at 60. Yeah, okay, sorry. That's a really important turn. Sorry, I'm not articulating everything. I win. I'm pretty sure I win. I'm pretty sure I win because if I pull Sylveon, which I haven't pulled either, right? So my probability on Sylveon is like 33% or something like that. I pull Sylveon. I'm likely to pull red. I can use my Sylveon ability and red in the same turn. I have both Sylveons down here set up. One of my Sylveon is going to go down. But then I think I still just win. I think I still just win. Pretty sure. Yep. That doesn't KO me. He has to attack. He needs to attack too. He needs to get a point here. Oh, the Sabrina? Do I care? Do I care? Wait, that actually does change what I do now, though. Because now I cape. No, I don't cape. I don't cape. I cape and Eevee bag? That sucks. Because I can't let the chip damage give him another point. 100? Wait. Cape, Eevee bag, or wait, this is so important. This is such an important decision. Sylveon. Sylveon does 70. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't want to burn Eevee bags, though. I needed dual Eevee bag and red for this play. I needed dual Eevee bag red. Do I pull the red? I don't. Ooh, Guzma, though. Guzma saves me. Wow. That is a peak Guzma. That is insane, because now I can freely cape, and then now he can't pick up a KO with chip damage, and then get attacker's advantage into something that actually matters. Unless he has the Guzma. Shit. I can't afford to not give up one cape. Hold on, but then how does the 1v1 with the Darkrai look? Hold on. I go 70, 90. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go to this Sylveon. 70. Both Eevee bags are for that. No, I have to burn an Eevee bag. I have to. In case he has Guzma. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, we'll see. Obviously, I'm preparing for a bunch of different scenarios that may not happen, but that might be the difference maker, is me having to Eevee bag there. Because Espeon's going down here either way. Does he have the Guzma? He probably wouldn't even reveal it now. There's like no point to use it. Does he have it? 2 Eevee bags is way better though, because if I have red, this is going to make it way easier for me if he's running like potions and healing. Like I'm trying to plan for the healing. This Giratina is totally irrelevant, by the way. He has to choose between attacking or bellowing. He can't do both, and it's late game. Yeah, and he does have... Oh, that's so bad, dude. This is exactly why I was saying I needed to keep both Eevee bags. That could give me red, though. Sabrina? Ooh, has he used Leaf? His deck runs Leaf. He's got the Leaf, right? He's got it. I haven't used Cyrus yet, though. I haven't used Cyrus. If he has Sabrina, I think he just wins. What do I pull here? Research? That research is insane. If he bottom decks Leaf, Sabrina here could be a good play. If I can pull red on the next turn. It's too many variables, though. It's too many. I need the research. I would need way too much to go my way, and then I also pull the Cyrus. I don't really have a choice. I just have to attack here. Yeah. I might lose now. What was that pivotal moment that my opponent had? What was that play? It was the Sabrina. That's what it was. The Sabrina totally changed everything that we had to do there. I think we can still win though, but we need red. What is the probability? 50%. It's a coin flip. Yeah, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. If he has a potion, he just wins either way. I will try to stall as a last resort, but and then maybe I'll Cyrus, but like you can't Cyrus and red, like I probably still lose. Cape, I think I've already burned Cape. I did burn Cape, yeah. I used it to live in an earlier scenario. Does he have heals? 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 Oh, that could help us. Wait, that helps us so much. No, it's still a coin flip. It's still a coin flip. Please. Coin flip. No. Peak. Peak. Oh, say goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to Darkrai. Oh, yes. Look, hey. Pour one out for Darkrai, am I right? Everybody salute Darkrai goodbye.
What's up, brother?
Wow. A legend gone too soon. Absolutely slammed. Absolutely slammed. No way, dude. No way. Oh, and we're cooking on the win streak too? No way. No way. Oh, man. That one feels good. Jeez. Look, we're squeezing out every last brain cell in our noodle to make it happen. We're getting crazy today, man. Yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream. Everybody following and subscribing, man. I appreciate it. We have a new YouTube video dropping tomorrow. We just won a Pokemon Pocket tournament. We won. I don't know how I did that, but yep, we're out here. This is an electric deck. If he leads Oricorio, this is going to be bad for us, but so yeah, I mean, either way, I need to actually collect because this guy's probably going to have Oricorio in the active slot. LOL. Oh god, dude. This is fine though. I have a good matchup in the Oricorio with my deck. We prof and that's pretty much it. Unk got crazy luck. You should have seen me 4 matches ago. I had the worst RNG possible for multiple games in a row. Oh. Yeah, we always Evo. Okay, now my opponent having energy advantage here is really bad because, like, these Oricorio decks, they run Giovanni. And so this is super bad. This is super bad because I'm forced to commit energy. I'm forced to commit energy onto this Eevee. But he could totally... I could just get KO'd, right? They also are starting on the Magnezone line, which is really bad. My opponent's had a pretty good open. So because these decks run Giovanni, I am forced to cape, which I don't want to do, but I have to. And this is going to be... Wait, let's think about this. No, we don't commit to the Evo. We collect. Ooh, that's insane. We collect, and then this is going to be 70 damage guaranteed. Let's remove this EX. Now, he can't Guzma and Giovanni. So this Eevee is safe. This Eevee cannot go down. There's something that my opponent could do here that would really suck. I'm not going to say it in case we got a stream sniper, which is unlikely, but you never know. McKay, thank you for following over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're cooking, man. We're cooking today for sure. Guzma? No. Okay, cool. This is a huge momentum swing in our favor for this reason. Now, look. This is the beauty behind Sylveon non-EX. If you can get 1 energy on the bench, it's guaranteed to KO Oricorio if they're not caped. This is what it's all about, right? This is what dreams are made of. Now, I'm debating on actually burning Eevee Bag. He could have Tapu Koko. Everything he has is fine. I'm okay with all of it, right? I need to save Eevee Bag for like a game-winning play. Okay, momentum swing in our favor. It's now probably like 70% chance we win this game. My opponent's totally reset on energy. They don't have the Evo yet. Where this could have gone south is if they had the Magneton Evo on this turn. It gets really scary for us. Because then they get the Magnezone. It's just bad. It's just very bad. But this is good. Research. Okay, so they're going to pull Magneton off this research. They're more likely to than not have it. And they do have it. Okay. This gets scary. Do you see my game-winning line? Oh, my opponent... Oh, dang it. Never mind. I did have a game-winning line. Now I don't. It was the duel. Look, the cape is nasty work. Because what I was going to do, he was at 80 HP. Oh, wait. No. I can still do it. Yeah, I'm going to KO the Magneton. Oh, this guy's going to concede. This guy's actually going to concede. We are frying this guy. Because here's what happens. This Evo brings our Sylveon up to 100 damage. Yikes. Oh, it is a generational yikes. Generational. Let's go ahead and play out our turn even though we've won this game for sure. Let's just play responsibly here. Okay, that's great. That's going to be extra deck thin on the next turn. I'm going to set up 70 damage for cleanup. And I don't need to do anything else.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, we're firmly in the driver's seat here. What's up, brother Derek? Thank you for following. Reen, hope you're doing well today. El, hope you're doing well today. Ricardo, hope you're doing well today. Ladies and gentlemen, we're cooking. You just have to catch fire one time. And we are catching fire with the Sylveon deck. Everybody get your screenshots. It's unbelievable. I've been in the lab cooking this one up. It actually hurts me to spill the secret sauce to you. But if you like the stream, I will always spill the secret sauce. One deck equals one like. One deck equals one like. Shufu, hope you're doing well today. Chris, hope you're doing well. Marcus. Dez says smile. What? What's up, Dez? Hope you're doing well today. An absolute legend in the chat. Oh, man. Over on the red app, Hells. Bro got the Pellegrino. Hydration is key. This is that Mountain Valley spring water. The camera doesn't want to focus, I guess. Oh, there we go. Dude, this water is insane. Wow, dude, we're cooking. Why is Espeon in the deck? Espeon is really good in 3 key matchups. It's really good against Giratina, which we're still seeing a lot of. It's good against the new Flareon, which needs 3 energy to attack, and then always has Turtonator in the back with Kioe. So sometimes, dude, those Flareon decks, which we're seeing some more popularity, they'll have like 5 energy, 6 energy on the field at one time. So Espeon is there as an early game attacker, right? Going second against a fire deck. So this is probably going to be Flareon. This is probably going to be Flareon. I have to choose between going for damage with Bite or going for Deck Thin. Because I have the EX, I'm actually going to go for damage, and I'll use my Deck Thin through Sylveon. This is either going to be Charizard, Incineroar, Turtonator, or Flareon. Okay, never again. Where the fridge cigarette at? I got one right here. Oh, yeah. Look, 0 sugar. We don't drink our calories in this stream. Drink responsibly. I say as I have a sody. Okay, so it's Sylveon Blacephalon. This is a throwback, man. This deck has not been meta. It has not been meta. I take the damage now, and then guaranteed KO with Sylveon on the next turn, right? I really want the Deck Thin, but I think I can catch him off guard. I think I can catch this guy off guard. What are the chances he capes or potions his frontline Blacephalon? Like, it still has 70 HP, right? Put it on your front line, please. Put it on your front. Put it on your front. Oh, he's got the leaf. What? What a weird play unless you know that I... Okay, it's fine. Okay, 20 damage there. If you evolve on the next turn... Now, this is still really funny, though, because I have Eevee Bag. Eevee Bag is just insane, bro. Oh, my gosh. Waiting for opponent to return? Hold on. Is this a Stream Sniper? Because that was a really weird leaf. Unless you know that I have the KO, why would you leave there? GG. Yup. GG's. Holy cooked. I've got everything when I needed it most, ladies and gentlemen. We've got it all. This Deck Thin is about to go crazy. Oh, man. Our opponent's type, Null, is staring down a rainbow barrel, and it's called Sylveon. Wow, dude, the most insane Deck Thin you've seen in your entire life. We need to compare our opponent's at 12. What am I at? I'm at 7. That is insane. That is so crazy. This deck is so good, dude. Oh, bye-bye. Wow. Unk is cooking? For real. Unk is out here. Okay, look, whoever can tell me what this hoodie is gets 1,000 points of aura. We haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna show the back of my hoodie. You get one guess. Whoever says it first in the chat. You get 1 second. You also only get 1 second. Whoever says it first. Oh, I stopped covering it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Mindless gets it. Mindless, the first one over in the TikTok, says ATLA. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Yes, sir. It is Avatar The Last Airbender. Shout out Dragon of the West. Is there any reason to not Cyrus? Or actually, I care way more about getting rid of the Silvally. No, because then Lusamine, right? But then if he Lusamines, he loses all of his energy, right? No, no, no. It does 70 damage to itself. So yeah, it's fine, actually. It's totally fine. Who said it on the red app first? Hold on. It was poor Glomber. Followed by Mr. Meat Beep. Yo, dude, shout out to you guys. Wait, chat knows ball? Question mark? No way chat knows ball. Huge congrats to everybody who knows that show. That means you might know ball. You might just know. Dude, what is this deck then? I'm down to my last 2 cards. My opponent has only gone through half of his deck. I've cleared my whole deck. Sylveon is nuts. Sylveon is so crazy. Wow, how much does it do? It does 130? Okay, Sylveon's gonna get boobopped. That's fine though. Sylveon gets boobopped. It's okay. And then what? I have to Eevee bag? I almost forgot to do that. That would have been bad. 10 seconds. Peak. That's GG for sure, because if he Lusamines, he gets 1 swing. You get 1 swing, and then I'm going to KO on the next turn. So that's GG. My opponent does not have a win condition. Does not. Even if he capes, he's going to deal 70 damage to himself. GG. It's over. It's over, boys. An unprecedented win streak. A truly unprecedented win streak. Everyone's getting cooked. Drowsy, hope you're doing well. Wow, dude. These win streak points are nuts. 9 win streak points? Are you serious? I basically just got 2 wins for the price of 1. Dude, those coupons are wild, man. Can I see the deck? Of course. It hurts me to leak the secret sauce because it's so good. But if you like the stream, you can view it. Look, if you like the stream, I'll show you the sauce. You know what I mean? It's honestly a fair transaction if you think about it, man. Like you get a screenshot, you get a nice deck, maybe it'll save you some time, you get some wins, all for the price I like in the stream. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. But how far can the win streak go? Is that a fallen wing I see? It is true, yeah. Dragonite's wing did fall. I need to bring tape up here. I'm not doing this, man. I'm not doing this. If you were here earlier, you know that we were haunted. And everything keeps falling, and it was that's really bad. It's so embarrassing. Yacht? What? No way, dude. What's up, brother? Pokey, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for following. Oh, for a second, I thought I still had the deck on screen. Did you just say you get win streak points in Hyper Ball? Oh, you mean Ultra Ball? Yeah, it's a new update. It's brand new. And it makes, dude, it's going to make getting to Master Ball way easier. If there was ever a time for you to try to get to Master Ball, it's this season, for sure. Yeah, there's no reason to not just get everything down, actually. Because I'm thinking I'm going to go Sylveon. I think I go Sylveon here. Not on this turn, though, because he can't KO me no matter what. So we collect for the deck then. So if he doesn't get anything on the bench, which is unlikely because the Solgaleo decks never brick against me, ever. Exactly. Ooh, Sabrina! Put the energy on it? Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Sabrina still works. Get nothing off of Illuminate. Get nothing off of Illuminate, please. Please. Nothing on the bench. Nothing on the bench. Nothing on... Is it still worth the Sabrina? Is it still worth? Come on, dude. I can't get any RNG. I can't get any RNG against these Solgaleo decks. None. It is still worth the Sabrina. We removed the EX off of this one, by the way. No free points. It is, yeah, it is still worth, because I think that removing our opponent's ability, first of all, it means that whenever they illuminate, they can pull the Evos here that will do nothing for him. So it's going to take away illuminate pressure. But also, like, just dealing with one Solgaleo is manageable once I get fully set up. If this becomes very doable if he just doesn't have the rare candy. We need to keep a tracker somewhere, though, because we faced 4 Solgaleo decks on stream. Every time they have the rare candy and the Solgaleo when they need it. Does he have it? Is this time number 5? It is. Yes. Always playing on hard mode. Always playing on hard mode.
What's up, brother?
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Can we please get some RNG against these freaking Solgaleo decks? Every time I use them, I brick also. Zach, hope you're doing well today. What's up, brother? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Jared, thank you for following. You absolute freaking legend. Not the Taco Bell. What? I do 60. Ah, I just lose. Yeah, I just lose. I'm pretty sure. What is my win condition? My win condition? Okay, hold on. I have to give up Espeon. What's up, brother? Luffy.
What's up, brother?
Oh, we have a follow train going on TikTok. Zach, thank you for following. Jared, thank you for following. Luffy, thank you for following. Jerry and Ozzy, thank you for following. So my win condition here. What's up, brother? Dude, whoa, everyone's following on TikTok.
What's up, brother?
Love you guys. Max, George, what the heck, dude? TikTok is popping off. I love you guys. Still going. Dan, thank you for following. Elijah, thank you for following. Man, thank you for what is happening on TikTok. Everyone has decided to follow. No way. Fear, thank you for following. Okay, hold on. Wait, I need to lock in. Hold on. Okay, so what I need is I need a Sylveon and I need a Cape, and then I can win.
What's up, brother?
That's my only win con.
What's up, brother?
If he's Sabrina, he just wins. Yeah. Dude, what is happening? My fave Lion's still meta. Oh my gosh, yeah. Solgaleo's not going anywhere. It's still so good. Anti-Stud, thank you for following. Aaron, thank you for following. Oh my goodness. Wait, thank you guys so much for liking the stream as well. Solgaleo mid? I don't know, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. First streamer to say your name right. Oh, people are calling you like F3 and stuff. Yeah, GG's. No way. I don't have a win con. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. What can you do, man? What can you do? Okay, I'm gonna go grab another Sodi. Oh wait, hold on. Let me hook you guys up with. I know exactly what we need to do here. I know exactly what we need to do. Before I go grab a Sodi, I'm going to give you guys something to watch. I got you guys, man. I got you guys. Hold on. I'll drop a thanks too. Look, he slammed us, but it's the least we can do is drop a thanks. Okay, I know exactly what we need while I go grab a Sodi. I know exactly what you guys can watch. Let's see the Sweets relay build. Here you go. Careful what you wish for. You might stumble upon greatness. Careful now. Careful, I may reveal my dummy Braxton, dummy busted, dummy OP Sweets relay build. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do while I go grab a Sodi, which is like gonna take 60 seconds. I know exactly what your ADHD brains need. Some of you already know where this is going. Yup. Oh wait, that's not it. Where is it? Yup. Here we go. That's right. The sand is back. It was always the sand. Okay, give me 60 seconds, boys. Look, I got you with the sand brain rot. And I'll be back in just a sec. right, we're back. We're back. Okay. I got some extra drinks. We're good to go. We're good to go. All right, remove the sand. Here we go, boys. Thank you for your patience, man. Okay, where were we? Oh, let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna sandal myself with this. W pun. Let me see. Let me check on the TikTok. Let's see. We got Ash Ketchup in the building, man. W Pocket content creator. Has Robo switched to kinetic sand content? Oh, imagine. Yes, it's my new strategy. Okay. Oh, dude, running up those. I'm so out of breath. I ran so fast up those stairs. I'm doing it for the squad, boys. I'm doing it for the squad. Wait, I thought you were cutting the sand. Yeah, sand break, my secret channel. Kinetic sand secret meta? It's my next YouTube video. Kinetic sand EX? Oh, cheers, ladies and gentlemen. A little fridge cigarette for the boys. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. That's nice and crispy. Let's see, Ash with the Dota, thank you so much. Use the sand Pokemon. What's the name of that? Oh, you're talking about Sandygast? Yes. It was a Sandygast. It was a Sandygast angle all along. The one with Ace Rolla? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, what do we think about our open here? So our opponent is using the Greninja, yeah, the Greninja Giratina deck. This features both water and psychic energy. It's really good. This Eevee right here is for Sylveon EX. The whole point of Sylveon EX in my opponent's deck here is just for deck thinning. It's never going to attack. So if we need to make a play to attack something, if we keep that in mind, that's going to be key. Yes, sir. I think BB got to Masters with the opponent's deck. That's what's up. Yeah, this is a good deck. This is a really, really good deck. Now we have an interesting decision to make here. What's up, brother Alex? Thank you for following. You absolute freaking legend. Espeon is just so good here, bro. Espeon is so good here. If I can pull double Eevee bag, which I might be able to, right? Because I'm going to get 4 deck thin here. We're going to deck thin 4 of these babies. If I get double bag, I can pick up a KO on this turn. There's one. Can we pull the other? Double Eevee bag play absolute cinema. Oh, imagine. Well, I could actually I could commit here. Ah, screw it. The double Eevee bag play early is just diabolical. We gotta go for it, man. We gotta go for it. We got to. The cape. Oh, no. This deck thin is crazy, though. We're running out of time, though. We've got way too much. We've deck thinned everything. And now we've got way too much to do. If he attack, we're still safe. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. If he has rare candy, we're still fine. Yeah, we're fine. Now, honestly, if he wants to go Sylveon EX for deck thin, I don't mind, because he's going to get an extra 2 energy. Assuming he bellows, which is very likely. Assuming he bellows here. I think what we're going to see, I think we're going to see that Psychic Energy go on Giratina, and the Giratina is going to bellow. Yep, Sylveon EX for the deck thin. That's looking for rare candy and the Greninja. I think our opponent is better here, now that they got the Sylveon EX. Our opponent is better here. They also have energy advantage. If they didn't have energy advantage, I think we win, because I would have had an extra energy here. I would have the Sylveon, and I would attack and KO this on the next turn. Now I can't. So that's the difference maker, for sure. Yep. Let's see. You've seen a lot about the meta. Good follow to watch for the live. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Look, we are a previous Master Ball ranked player. We're going to do it again. We're hitting Master Ball again. Also, we just won a Pokemon Pocket tournament, and that video is going to go up tomorrow on the channel. But yeah, we're going to try to make a push to Master Ball, into Master Ball, and we'll see how far we can go, man. At that point, it's more of a time thing, not as much a skill thing. Oh! Committing to the Sylveon, hold on. Oh, and I pull my Sylveon anyways. Wait, that might be a misstep. That might be a misstep. Because I will KO this under the right circumstances. I even have the Guzma and the red. That is a misplay. He might be going for the Eevee bag angle here, which is really unfortunate for him because I will remove that. It's not a possibility anymore. So yeah, we are just firmly in the driver's seat after that misplay. I think the play there is to go all in on Giratina. We're gonna see a swap after this because I'm just doing too much damage at this point. But a late game Cyrus play for an EX that has no HP is incredible. It's so good. Red Eevee bag doesn't clear. Red Eevee bag does not clear. That would have gotten me up to 30 and then it would live on 10 HP and he would still swap out either way. I would rather save the red. Eevee bag is a plus 10. It's not a plus 20. But see, again, it goes back to the conversation of him having the energy advantage here and going second is so important because I would have had this thing set up and just being for 130 damage. So, yeah, that's our opponent is really fortunate. He needs, dude, this Giratina not being set up is game ending for him. He needed to bellow. Instead, he burned his psychic energy on the Sylveon for what, 70 damage? Does he have the bag? Does he have it? He probably does, right? He probably does. Otherwise, why would he have committed to that? I think he has it. He's just trying to play out all the different scenarios of what's going to happen on the next turn. But he's got the Eevee bag for sure. No, that's such a misplay, dude. A huge momentum swing in our favor. We probably have like an 80% chance to win this game now. Oh, no. And then what do? We cape for the Greninja? Wait, what is caping? Hold on. This is going down either way. Because if he doesn't get us on the next turn, he gets us on... Or this turn, he gets us on the next turn. What else does cape help us live? Cape helps us live 60 plus 40 is 100. So cape on this Sylveon helps us live a scenario where both of his Greninjas get set up and this Greninja attacks. That's always better. This Espeon's going down either way. We win. Yeah. How does my opponent win this? I'm just dealing way too much damage at this point. 100 damage is guaranteed even after he KOs the Espeon. He has to bring out this Greninja. That's what we're going to see happen. We're going to see this Greninja come out now. Okay. Interesting. He's picking up the KO. I mean, I guess he's just going to have this bellow to absorb some damage and then come in after he... So, oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, so he's trying to build up both Giratinas to get the chip damage to be able to come in with this to pick up the KO. And he's going to have Greninja absorb. So what, does he bellow on this turn? Does he bellow here? Does he bellow? He's just going to have Giratina absorb damage and then swap out into the Greninja. Give him some extra time. Oh, the Sylveon. Does the Sylveon matter so much at this point? Not really. He's down to his last 4 cards anyways. It is kind of an issue though, because I'm doing 110. If I burn red, I think burning red, I need to save red for a game-winning play actually. Shenron says red. I don't know about that because this Giratina is going to swap out. I'm dealing 100 damage. There's no heal he can do. If he double potions and capes, I mean, if he's going to do that, he can't attack. I need to save red for this Sylveon. That's probably going to come out to stall. Bang, bang. He's still searching for his other Greninja. He's missing the rare candy. Red plus 110. That's 120, 130. No, that's never the play. It's not time. It's not time. You mind showing the deck after? Of course. Of course. Devil Cry, thank you for subscribing. And Lydia, thank you for subscribing. Over on the purple app, Mop, thank you for following. Yeah, so this is a stall angle for my opponent. My opponent's whole strategy now is he's going to swap out with Giratina. He's hoping for Sylveon EX. He's going to swap into the Sylveon EX. He's trying to look for the double Greninja play. The play here for my opponent is to have double Greninja to use the water shuriken into my active and then come in for a 60 damage attack. Okay, he's going for it right now. If I pull Cyrus, imagine into who? Wait, hold on. He's going to go for a Cyrus play. He's going to put it into the AX, yeah. Okay, that's pretty smart. It forces me to Eevee bag. Because now he's going to bellow. That's what it is. He's going to bellow now. That's pretty smart. It's pretty smart because I'm stuck on... I have a few different win cons. 33% chance to pull Cyrus and I win. Oh, and he's going for it right now. I don't think I care. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Because I'm not burning any energy. Yeah, it doesn't change anything at all. I still swap out. Cyrus? 33% chance. No. This gets messy for sure. He burned his Cyrus for no reason, which is so pog. Oh, it's unbelievable pog. The issue, though, is that I do have to burn Eevee bag, though, which I was really wanting to save. I was really wanting to save that. But yeah, no, he burned it for no reason. And this doesn't hurt us at all. Our deck is so fast and requires no energy that we're just in the same exact spot we were. See, but if he has Sabrina, has he burned Sabrina? He has not, and he probably does run it. He probably does run it. Do I save that? Do I save that? Do I save that? Do I save that? I don't. What if he... I mean, it's a dual Greninja deck. He could be running double Cyrus. But if he's running double Cyrus, we just lose. Because he's going to get the chip damage, and he's gonna get the attack off. Yeah. Maybe we lose here. We might lose. I did everything I could. I did everything I could. He probably has Sylveon now, and then he can stall with that to try to come in for a more favorable matchup. This is just going to be a stall fest. My opponent's deck is so boring. This is so boring. Yeah. Now do you stall? He does have both Greninjas now. Uh, 50% chance to pull Cyrus. For me to lose this game, the game has to hate me. Oh, he's got the double Cyrus play, though, actually. He's got double Cyrus play, right? Why? Yeah, because I think if you're running dual Greninja, you're running dual Cyrus. That makes sense. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Good for him, man. Good for him. I'm gonna be honest, though. That was... We lost to RNG. Our Cyrus was on the bottom of our deck. Yeah, I don't think our opponent beat us. I think RNG beat us. Let's go. Yo, that is a good deck, though. That's definitely a really good deck. Ash with the GGs. Thank you, man. What a legend. Yeah, man, and that's okay. Look, if you're playing optimally and you're losing to luck or, you know, bad RNG, there's no reason to be upset, right? So that's fine. We just regain and we go again. Okay, who's next, man? Who's next? Explorador is next. Okay. Damn, you predicted all of his moves? Yeah, I read that boy like a book. That boy got read like a book. Yeah, that deck is really straightforward. Okay, so we're going up against a fire deck. This is either going to be... I mean, he's got the Charizard sleeves. This could be Charizard. This I'm going to make a prediction here that there's Flareon in here somewhere. Flareon in here somewhere. Silvally could be in here. Turtonator. Oh, it's going to be the... Yeah. Okay, this is a good deck. I've been very interested in trying this deck because I think it's a good matchup into Solgaleo. Show the deck. I got you. Everybody get your screenshots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm honored to be a screenshot in your phone. Silvally Charizard. Yeah, that was a good guess. I mean, with those sleeves, that would have been my guess. Please do it again. I got you. I got you. Get your screenshots. 3, 2, 1. Our opponent is crunching the numbers here. Research turn 1 is diabolical. Ooh, and helmet? Wow, he's got everything he needs. Okie dokie. Pokeball is kind of comp. Having energy advantage will be the difference maker 100%. I don't even think I want to put this Eevee down. I don't want any sort of a Sabrina pressure situation. I want to guarantee that I'll be able to Silk Volley on the next turn if he bricks. Now, if I attack, what's the worst that could happen here? If I attack, I drop myself down to 70, and then he does 30. And then, but I'm an EX. If he has red... If he has red and then I get burned, if he has rare candy, he evolves 30, 50 plus red. I can't attack for a worst case scenario. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can't attack. I have to plan for that too. The worst case scenario always happens to me. He might have bricked. Fingers crossed, man, because then we just win. Oh no. Oh no. Eevee bag wins. If I can pull Eevee bag. Which, by the way, I might, because we're going to activate our happy ribbon here. You've activated my trap card. Look, it was Sylveon all along. Eevee bag, please. Can we get some good RNG, man? The red... Oh, he's stream sniping. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We get the Eevee bag, but not... Sylveon EX, top deck? Or top deck... What else could be top deck? Yeah, yes. Never punished. Wait, I always have the best RNG. You always hear me say it. You never hear me complain about my RNG. It's always, I get the best RNG. Let's actually go. W red card. W red card. Oh, absolutely cooked. Cooked, fried, pan-seared. Oh, man. Oh, man. W red card. Let's actually go, boys. We're cooking. The win streak is back, by the way. Cheers. Oh, dude, cheers. I'll cheers to that for sure. All right, the win rate is beautiful today. The win rate is so good, man. After I get off stream, I'm still gonna keep grinding, man. So we'll probably end up hitting. We'll probably end up hitting Master Ball tonight. If not, we'll go live tomorrow. We'll hit Master Ball tomorrow. We're about 1 day late on the Master Ball grind because we've been working on YouTube videos that are going to get posted tomorrow. But it's okay. Is this a new meta deck? Yes. I would argue it's probably top 3 deck in the game right now. Justin, over on the Red app. Hope you're doing well today. Justify, hope you're doing well. Drowsy, V said so, hope you're doing well. Doido, let's go. Going second, by the way, huge. Against another fire deck? Yeah, going second against these decks is very important. I'll have guaranteed 70 damage. Not this turn, but the next one. Oh, and it's the same thing. Wait, imagine if we get a double Litten Brick. Double Litten Brick. I saw this deck also with Giratina. Yeah, the Giratina version is good for sure. Show us the deck. I got you. Get your screenshots. I'm removing it in 3, 2, 1. You didn't miss much. You put another Litten down. Is this Sabrina pressure going to be very bad? Yeah, it is. I have decked in through research. Maybe that gives him reason to red card though, which is bad. So then maybe I do put this down. Nope, we're sticking to our guns. I feel like that's the difference between, like, you know, Ultra Ball and Master Ball plays, is knowing how to avoid certain pressures that's going to benefit your opponent. Like, if they Sabrina, it's going to prevent us from picking up a KO on this turn. That's also fine, because I'm likely to pull Eevee bag. So 80 damage here is fine. That heat tackle is really good, though, but we're going to pick up the KO, which is fantastic. Oh, even without Eevee bag, of course, yeah. Yeah, so we're feeling really good now. Now I'm going to fill out the bench. Let's happy ribbon. Perfect. This deck thin is unbelievable. We are so thinned out right now. Let's compare decks. They got 12. I'm at 8. Oh, dude, our deck is so thin right now. We're cooking. Is it worth Eevee bagging? No, I mean, not really. Let's save Eevee bag for a game-winning play. Dude, this deck thin is insane. I'm about to run out of time on my turn just from, like, everything I'm trying to do. Holy deck thin. What? What turn is this? I have 1 energy down? And I'm at 4 cards? That is so crazy. That is the craziest deck thin of my life. Oh, we're getting red carded. Oh, dude, if this guy doesn't red card me, that would be so nuts. That's so nuts. He's at 12, I'm at 4. This is insane. We're getting red carded, for sure. It's too late, though. I fear it's too late. Because he doesn't have the rare candy. 0% chance he has the rare candy. Uh-oh. I'm on the edge of my seat. He's looking for the Incineroar. He doesn't have it, though. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, man. That's another one in the books, boys. Let's go. We win that one. Unbelievable. Shout out to our opponent. Let's go. We're streaking. Let's see. I'm new at the game. I just started. What do the Pokeball cards do? The Pokeballs pull a basic. Ash with the GGs. W Ash. Chef Robo? We're cooking up something. We're cooking up the best meta deck you've seen in your life. We're cooking something up. Let's see. What's your longest win streak? My longest win streak ever was 16, and I did it in ranked. Yup. I posted that to the channel, actually. On YouTube. Yeah, it was a 16 win streak in ranked. And, whew, that was insane. I did it when Dark Tina was relatively new. I did it with a Dark Tina deck that featured, what was it? Oh, what was it? Drudagon. Yeah, that's a throwback. You know exactly what meta I'm talking about if I reference that deck also. That was insane. So, okay, so this guy does 20 damage. This guy does 20 damage with a guaranteed 90 on the next turn. One, two. Ooh, hold on. We could... This can get crazy. This can get crazy for sure. But see, that 90 damage is crazy. So I'm forced into an EX into the active. Which sucks. And then what do I need? Him having energy advantage is everything in this matchup. Having energy advantage as Tapu Koko feels incredibly strong. It's a giga yikes, in fact. I got to 15 with Jolteon yesterday, but I did it in Great Ball 4 to Ultra Ball 1. Don't know if that would work in Ultra Ball 2 and above, though. Yo, that's what's up, though. I mean, yo, a win streak is a win streak. Okay, W red card. W red card. If I go to Espeon... These Pokeballs are merely for the intimidation factor, because one of these is going to pull an Eevee. The other one is to flex. It does serve a purpose to burn it, though. That way, if they red card or if they, you know, get crazy, it's one less card that's not going to be pulled. What did I get myself into here, bro? So I have to evolve because he's going to KO and he's going to pick up 2 points. We need to make sure he gets 1 point instead of 2. Now, is it worth 40 damage? Kind of not really. But what are the chances that I top deck a Sylveon? It's unlikely. Or how likely is it, actually? 4 and 11? I think I just have to take the safe play. Now, if I knew everything, if I knew that I was going to pull Sylveon, I would just go on the bench. I have to do the optimal play, man. I could just pull red, you know. 90 damage guaranteed every turn at this point is really bad for me. I need Sylveon EX for deck thin and... Yeah, this is really bad. You can heal? I can only heal for 20. Oh, and that was the play. Wow, I'm so stupid. What? Did I really miss that? Holy cow, dude. I need to lock in. Sometimes I get to reading all the chats. I multi-stream everywhere. That is a very bad misplay. That's our first very bad misplay of the whole stream. Oh, no. That is a game-losing misplay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. If I collect... No, I can't. I can't collect. This is very bad now. It happens? Yeah. How does LevelUpRobo throw it? How does LevelUpRobo throw it? I think it's hard to stream because you're reading and have a lot of distractions. Yeah. I always say that whenever I stream, I'm playing at like 90% of my skill level, right? Like I am mostly making the same plays I would play off stream. But you know, whenever you're on stream, you have lights in your eyes, you're reading chat. Like, yeah, you're gonna have some misplays here or there. It's fine. You just get better at it over time. It's technically not over because we have Eevee bag. So we could top deck Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX is gonna give us more deck thin to pull the other Eevee bag, and then I can do 90 damage. Okay, now it might be over. Yep, now it might be over. No way you can come back from this, not gonna lie. Yep, I think it might be over now. Without that PCL, there was a way. Now I think we might be cooked. Let's see though, what can we pull? Now, considering if I did heal, what do I pull here? Because I think I may have lost either way, even if I made the right play there. I do pull a Sylveon. I probably could have won this game. That's really unfortunate. What do we deck then? What do we deck then here, boys? What do we pull? What do we pull? What do we pull? Ooh. This is guaranteed 70 damage. Hold on. 90 damage. See, but I have no energy on the back. I think I said it right at the start of this game too, that my opponent having energy advantage was like a big deal. This is one of those scenarios that this is a really, really big deal. I'm not going to commit to Cape just yet. Or Sabrina. I have to commit to Cape on this actually because of Sabrina. Tapu's hard to counter. Yeah, Tapu's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. But I mean, if they don't go first here, we win this game. If they don't go first, we had the Eevee bag. We make the right play. We win this game. But yeah, I mean, Tapu Koko, especially going second and having energy advantage and getting a guaranteed 90 off in 2 turns, it's nuts. It's really good. Watch he drops a Pikachu EX. It's the game, or it's the deck I won a tournament in. That'd be so crazy. Jay, thank you for following. What a legend. Yeah, we did have the red also. How could I have won this game? How could I have won it? I feel like even if I made the right play, I would not have won it. Shout out to our opponent, man. We are still positive win rate on the day. We're still making really good progress, man. We're playing really well. Like, all things considered, most of our games we played perfect. That's all you can ask for, man. Hey, a misplay here or there, it's fine. As long as you recognize it. So I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to take a moment to like re-lock in and we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Retreat? Yeah, even if we retreat there, we still lose because we can't attack. If we did have energy advantage to that game, we would have been able to attack on that turn. Maybe we could bring it back. There's no way. Also, who's to say they don't have Sabrina or Cyrus? Like, it's probably a lost cause either way. Pow, thank you for following on TikTok. What a legend. Man, shout out everyone for liking the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're having so much fun. I wish you guys luck in your pulls. I hope if you're going for Master Ball, I hope your grind goes well. Let's see. Yeah, Wild, sometimes it's just RNG, right? Sometimes it's just RNG. But as long as you're playing optimally, you will make it to Master Ball. Just try to research, try to optimize your deck as good as possible for the various different matchups. Tweak your deck a little bit here or there as you notice different decks having more popularity. Do I cape here? Yeah, I have to because I could just lose. If he flips heads, we just lose. We have the fighting weakness. Dude, Guzma plus heads here, he just wins. Dude, please do not. Guzma plus heads, dude, no way, right? There's no way. There's no way this guy is Guzma. Oh yeah, he's not a fighting type. Thank you. Streamer brained. Oh, I'm so streamer brained. By the way, W Rico, man. We got Rico in the chat. Okay, well, this is really funny because now I just KO because I have Eevee Bag. Eevee Bag can either heal or add damage. And ladies and gentlemen, us having energy advantage here means 70 damage is guaranteed, but with Eevee Bag, anything is possible. Are there any believers? I'm forced into this, and then if he has the rare candy, then GG's, but I will get something on the bench for this guy. Is it worth? Do we think it's worth to just get rid of the fossil? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. Because then it's guaranteed 100 damage on the next turn. Because he probably does have the Evo. This is a hindsight 2020 situation, because like half the time I will just pick up a KO on the fossil. I'm not doing it this time. It's the second turn. What are the chances he has literally everything he needs? I think I have to get rid of the Silvally while I can. Yeah, okay. We'll see, man. We'll see. And then that's also a good point, Ash. Is like if he does attack, if he wants to pick up the KO, he is going to go up 2 points here. But then he's also going to lose 50. But then he just wins though if he has it, because I don't have anything to be able to come back with. Does he have it? Does he have it? No, he does not. Now we Sabrina. 70 Sylveon. Is Sylveon the play versus Espeon? 70. I think I just need a deck then here to pull my other Eevees. And then if I can pull my other Eevees, then I will start ramping my non-EX Sylveon. Because the thing is, this Sylveon does way... Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. This is everything. This is everything right now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I need to go quick, though. Dude, the Sylveon EX, you thin out your deck so much. You have so many things to do that you need to be conscientious of the timer. If that's a word. It might be. Okay, so yeah, now we have Sylveon here for the next turn. Yeah, peak. Exactly. If you hit for 100, you win. Exactly. So that's why, that's the whole point behind us going for the non-EX Sylveon. Yeah, this is what dreams are made of, I fear. On the next turn, I'm going to be able to evolve my Espeon and my Sylveon, and I have guaranteed everything I need. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Huge. The win streak is back. Everybody's getting cooked. Everybody. He bricked. Yes, he's so bricked. What's up, brother? Oh, and thank you for following. An absolute legend. Let's see. Over on the Red app, Aiden, thank you so much for saying so, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. BB chilling with the heart me. We have a legend in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. A W Pocket streamer. Everybody go drop a follow on BB Chillin'. Oh, he's got the howdy bitch as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. What an absolute legend. Okay, look, we're streaking. We're streaking in front of all these people. I'm gonna get banned. No way I'm gonna get canceled, dude. No way. He's masters already. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Happy Father's Day. No glazing, dude. No glazing. Look, it's okay. BB and I, we already settled that, right? After the tournament, we cuddled. Everything was okay. Everything was okay. Hold on. We're going against a dark deck. We have to choose between if we're going to collect or if we want damage. This is a dark deck. This could be Nihilego. This could be... We do have the Sylveon EX already, and we have the research, so I'm not going to go for the draw. I'm going to go for the damage. No glazing, chat. Exactly. Yes, exactly. No, yeah, we go for the damage here. Yo, congrats on Masters. That's awesome. Really good to be able to get that grind out of the way, man. And then now you're good for the rest of the season. Now you got to try to make a push, dude. Now you got to try to make a push. Okay, it ended up being Darkrai, which is good. So I may actually opt to go... I could go Espeon here. Oh, no, I probably just go... Or Espeon. So Espeon, I do 20, and then I do 40... And then I get KO'd. So that's a total of 60 before I get KO'd. Whereas with Sylveon, I think Sylveon, this is actually the play. Because I'm going to be doing 100 damage. Yeah, that's the play for sure. Going for top 100 tonight, that's what's up, dude. I'm rooting for you, man. You got this. That's what's up. We're going to try to go for, let me think. So we're 1 day behind on the Master Ball grind. We've been working on YouTube videos, but that's okay. We should still hit Master Ball. We're going to try to hit it tonight. We're going to be grinding even after stream. And then if we don't hit it tonight, we're going to hit it tomorrow morning. And then after that, we're just, I don't know how far we're going to try to push up for. We're going to try to go for the 1,000 badge. If we get 5,000, I'll be happy though. So yeah. Okay, this Sylveon is always the play every single day of the week. The reason being is because it does 30 extra damage for every evolution, and now we have, I mean, we've got everything we need. So let's go ahead and Happy Ribbon here. W deck thin. Can we get the other Eevee? We can. Okay, so where I come from, we call this peak. Oh no, my lights are flickering. My lights are flickering. We have a thunderstorm coming through here in the central United States. Okay, so this is crazy, dude. I'm gonna be doing it. Wait, and I have red also. Oh no, I have the red. We're gonna hold on to Eevee bag for now. What could he do on a worst case scenario? If he has leaf and if he has, no, there's nothing he can do. I'm gonna save Eevee bag. Yeah. Can you share this deck list? Of course, man. I got you. Everybody get your screenshots. I'll leave it on screen for 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm honored to be a screenshot in your phone. I'm truly honored. Yo, speaking of BB Chillin', so the tournament video gets posted tomorrow. BB Chillin' gets featured in that video, as well as all the other content creators. You're gonna see Ash catch up in that video, dude. We've been working for 10 days on that video. It's insane. It's such an insane video. So that's gonna go up over on the Red app, man. Just search Robo Pokemon. Can I top deck another evolution? Top deck. Oh my goodness. There's no Sabrina though. So this means, so this thing's gonna come in and cause us a lot of problems. I get to hold on to red though, which is crazy. I build this Sylveon. Oh man, our opponent is so down bad. Dude, imagine if I had energy advantage. I went first, which is insane. It was just killing us here. Wow, dude, that is insane. I'm holding on to red. We definitely hold on to red. The poison is completely irrelevant, by the way. Holding on to red here is so big. Okay, so now our Sylveon goes down. Then we go to Espeon. Espeon gets KO'd. And then we're doing 70 damage with Sylveon? At that point, is it better to just go all in on our EX? It might be. It might be. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We are better here. We're better off than our opponent for sure. Yes, sir. Let's see. Just means you can evolve with the EX, which isn't usually the case. Oh, yeah, the ability. Yeah. So the thing is like EXs, if you think about it, Pikachu EX, you can't evolve from a Pikachu EX to a Raichu. So that's the whole point of the ability, just to give you an example. He's going to let the... what? Oh, yeah, he has to attack. We are still better here than our opponent, but just slightly. Because here's the thing. Now we're going to give up the Espeon. Did I burn Cape? Is there a world where I top deck Cape? I have to go out to Espeon either way. 60 damage? No, and then I just get KO'd. Did I top that? Did I burn Cape? No, I haven't pulled Cape. That would have been crazy. I had a 1 in 8 chance of doing that. If I did attack, I would do at most 80 damage, and then it's just that's just bad. It's always the EX play to try to live a hit, get attacker, come in with attacker's advantage, live a hit, clean up with red. It's going to be a red and then a Guzma play. And then if he has Sabrina, we just lose. So yeah, we're not out of the woods yet, for sure. We're not out of the woods yet. He has heals, I'm telling you. Yeah, he probably does. His deck thin is about halfway. You got to think, folks, whatever he needs, he might have. Red card might. That actually does hurt us quite a bit. Guzma and red. Oh, dude, the 2 cards, literally the 2 cards we needed. Let's go. Hold on. So what supporters has he used? He hasn't used red sorry, he hasn't used Sabrina or Cyrus. It's the W red card. Yes, exactly, BB. Exactly. There's the Guzma. Oh, man. When the world needed him most. And it's fitting, too, because I've got the ATLAs. I've got the ATLA on. Now, this is for intimidation factor, right? Step number 1, flex, done. Perfect. Now, we save the Guzma for next turn, right? Because if he's running dual cape, that's how you get cooked. So we read. We take the guaranteed damage now, and we take the guaranteed reduction on the next turn as well. You don't want to give him space to breathe. Eevee Sabrinas? What can you do? You know what I mean? Cheers. We got the zero sugar, man. We don't drink our calories in this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we got absolutely boobopped. Never in my life would I let you KO my Sylveon. Are you kidding me? Back in the Pokeball, we dive in the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. Yeah, never in my life. Look, we protect Sylveon at all costs in this stream. We're out of there, man. I'm back in the Poke Center already. Yes, sir. Oh, no, our win streak. Dang it. Dang it. Deck list, I got you. I'll leave it on screen for 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, moving on. Dark and Tina remain king. I know, right? Like, how crazy is that? How many, dude, like, it's honestly insane. How many sets have there been? Like 3? It's bananas. Got the screeny. Thank you, King. I got you. I got you, Amy. And they put an Lego in there to make it more annoying. I know, dude. It honestly really improved the deck. Because what it does is it just makes Giratina's final big swing more consistent. You get the early game chip damage through the Poison Barb and the Lego, and then Giratina just cleans up.
What's up, brother?
Also counters the bird. Yeah, that's very true. What's up, brother? T, thank you for following. Let's see over on the red app, Crisp Boner Man.
What's up, brother?
What a name. You have a great name. Robo really out here leaking the secret formula. I know, right, dude? But look, if you, dude, the way I think about it is like, look, if I leak the secret sauce, right, and I exchange it for 1 like on the stream, it's worth, you know what I mean? I'm happy to do that for you guys. Look, I would leak the secret sauce for you guys. 1 like equals 1 leak. Exactly. See, you guys get it. 1 like equals 1 leak. Okay, so my opponent doesn't have Buzzwole. He's going to swap out. He's going to get 20 damage on the next turn. Whichever he doesn't attack on the back line is what we're going to go into. What we're going to begin building.
What's up, brother?
Out here streaking and leaking? No way, dude. Oh, you're going to get me demonetized. Streaking and leaking? I can't do that in front of all these people, dude. That's so embarrassing. Bro, what are the chances? I feel like you already won. I mean, one thing's for sure. Our deck thin is about to be insane, dude. Our deck is so thin right now. Emma, thank you for following. Leak the goon tech? No, that's the secret. Look, if we're talking about secret sauce, that's secret right there. Imagine I Sabrina for no reason. No, I could never do that. What can this guy actually do? He's going to swap for 40 damage. And then I'm going to be down 60 HP on my Sylveon and have 30 HP. And then I Eevee bag, bring myself up to 50, pick up the KO. And then this comes in. Or no, by then he's going to have the Buzzwole set up. Yeah, that's my play. Depending on what I can pull from Happy Ribbon, that's my play. Cyrus, Pokeball. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. If I can pull Espeon, I will elect to do that instead. I need Espeon here. I need Espeon. Because I have all my Evos, which means that this Sylveon is far more valuable. Oh, peak! Absolute cinema. No way, dude. Yeah, so this Sylveon is far more valuable in the mid game now. I have all my Evos. I'm hacking. Report me. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. No way, dude. No way I get everything. No way when I needed it most. Ash with the donut. Thank you so much. A true legend and an icon. Let's see. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Over on the red app. Aiden, hope you're doing well. Let's see. He's going to Kartana you next turn. Sack. Oh, yeah, no, that's facts. That's going on. Oh, he's... Interesting to not put that on the Buzzwole. W throw? It's the oh wait, no, it's a Cyrus angle. Shit. No way he's got the Cyrus when he needed it most. Wow, dude, this Sylveon is gonna do some crazy work for us. We're still free. What is my... What is... I don't Cyrus... Or I don't Guzma just yet. This guy's running 2 capes for sure. I don't... There's no reason to bag. 40. I can only get up to 50. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's fine. This is still fine. I mean, this is probably like 50-50. It's going to come down to his Lucamine, to be honest with you. He's down to his last 10 cards. His hand's pretty small. We're not running red card, right? We are not. Noted. Oh, I'm so nervous the stream's going to go out, dude. My lights are flickering. We got a pretty bad storm passing through. Look, our opponent's crunching the numbers here, right? He's squeezing out every last brain cell out of his noodle. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be a Kartana play. What's up, brother? Like, thank you for following. If you sigh and take out the Celesteela, he's crippled. Yeah. I think it's going to be one of those matches, though, where you have to take out a basic and then you just have to take out the Buzzwole. He's just going to go into the Buzzwole, like... If I Cyrus now... If I Cyrus now, I let that go down, then I have 100. That's the play, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to Eevee bag. Not this turn, but the next turn. God. Yeah, no, I have to Kuzma. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, no, no. I have to Cyrus, yeah, I have to. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That is the play. If I... Oh, no, it could have gone either way, actually. That could have... Well, okay, either way works. Technically, either way works. Technically, either way works. Now, he picks up the KO. Wait, does it... Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to think at the very end of the game. So I'm gonna Eevee bag my Sylveon. I'm trying to think about a Cyrus play here, right? If I KO the Kartana, he comes in, he gets an extra 20 damage into my Sylveon. Now I can't double Eevee bag. You fumbled? No. I'm thinking about an alternate play late game. But I see, there's 2 ways you can play that, right? You can just KO the Kartana because it has the 60 HP and they have the 3 energy. Does he have the Lucamine? Bro sold? No. Trust. What is the... So I KO the Kartana, then the Pheromosa comes in, and then if he chooses... Okay, well, he has the Lucamine either way, so it doesn't matter. No, yeah, see, because right here he would have attacked. Now this Sylveon gets down to 80, and then I can't double Eevee bag it out of range. No, yeah, no. I trust you guys. That's the right play. Eevee bag? No, I don't pull it, but Cape. Yeah, Cape puts me out of range. That was the right play. That was for sure the right play. But see, he can still Cyrus me. Hold on. I have to try to 1v1 this. But he's going to have enough energy to put that... If I Sabrina... Sabrina is the play, right? I'm doing 100, but I don't have... He's just going to send out Celesteela. I don't have double Eevee bag. I don't have it. No. I don't have it. This is so tough. If he has Cyrus, he just wins. He's down to his... I'm gonna play for him not having Cyrus. Odds are probably 1 to 9. The Buzzwole usually only runs one Guzma. Or sorry, one Cyrus. We're gonna hold on to that as well. Oh, this is so... Oh, yeah, okay. We're just gonna take the KO. I'm pretty sure I just lose. No matter... Should have healed. If I heal... it brings him up to 120. If he has the Cyrus, he still KOs. If I heal and Giant Cape, that's a good play. If he has the Cyrus, which I'm planning that he doesn't. 1 in 9, and he's got it. Wow, dude, 1 in 9 chance. His deck runs 1 Cyrus. Hindsight's 2020. The issue is that if I Cape, I wanted to save Cape for my other Sylveon to make it easier for me to 1v1 the Buzzwole. Maybe in hindsight it's... Oh, dude. Yeah, a couple of different ways you could play that one. Yikes. Healed your first Pokemon he KO'd? Healed an Eevee bag? I need to rewatch that one back to go through some of those other ways you could have played that. Ugh. I feel like I played for the safe play. I feel like I played for him not having Cyrus. The reason why you hold onto the cape for that scenario is then whenever you bring Eevee up, you don't want to be in a situation where he can, you know, he has to choose between red or Guzma. You don't want to put the cape on early, then he can Guzma and then red on the following turn. You need to make it so he can't do both at the same time. If he doesn't have Cyrus, I think I played that optimally. I'm pretty sure I played that optimally. I'll go back and rewatch it later, see if I can learn from that match though. It's a very square and basic deck. I disagree. I think Sylveon is very flexible. Everything's low energy. Everything's 1 retreat cost with a max of 2 energy to attack, with all the different cards doing different things. Okay, so we open with... But that's fine. Look, that's fine. Hey, we're playing decent. I'll go back. I'll see if I can learn from that match, and we'll just keep it moving. Yeah, but our win rate with Buzzwole is very good, though, to be fair. It's... where, do I have an image of it? Let me see. No, I don't have it set up. But it was really similar to my opponent's deck. It's Judy's. It's Judy's. Deck, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, my Buzzwole deck is just Judy's. It has like one of each. Red card's nasty work. It has like one of each supporter to just cast a really wide net, and it's really good. This is the only platform you stream on, question mark? No, I stream everywhere. All over the place. Sometimes you'll see me talking to somebody you don't see in chat, and that's what it is. If he has how... Yeah, if he has how... Worst case scenario here is a rare candy how. Ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to make it happen here today. Traxbane with a heartbeat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The red just helped. This is why I don't early red. Yeah. Let's see. If we collect, this at least frees us up for a good option with Sylveon EX if he bricks. So we play for the brick. If he doesn't brick, and if he's able to pick up the KO, we have way bigger problems on our hands. So that's still the right play. Tay with the heartmeat, thank you. Let's see, what does the Eevee EX ability do? It just makes it to where you can evolve. So the difference is, if you look at like Pikachu EX, you can't evolve Pikachu EX into a Raichu. You are able to evolve your oh, nice. Okay, huge. So we do pick up that KO, it's gonna set him back. And now we're in the driver's seat. So we will elect to go Sylveon EX for deck thin and damage here. And we're also going to get the Professor's Research. So this is what dreams are made of. Ooh, do I just take the heals too while I'm here? Maybe not. Oh, dude, we're getting red carded. No way. Let's get these evolutions while we can. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm going to run out of time on my turn. I'm doing so much right now. The Sabrina's huge. Yep, we need the Sylveon down. We're going to remove one of our EXs. What else do I want to do here? I might as well just get the full Evo, right? I might as well. Giant Cape. What could he do? What could he do? If I drop to 90, what could he do? I'm going to heal. Because I have the red, which is going to be more valuable late game anyways. Okay, yeah, we're in really good shape here. Let's see. What's doing the best? Just curious. I see a lot of TCG Pocket guys doing better on TOK than the purple app. No, yeah. So there's two ecosystems. There's two main ecosystems, right? There's YouTube, and then there's, or sorry, the red app. I don't know if it like suppress. I don't know. But yeah, there's the red app, and then there's TikTok. The red app is the bigger platform, so it's the healthier ecosystem, and then TikTok is the second healthiest ecosystem. So yeah, but I just multi-stream everywhere. I multi-stream on the red app, the purple app. But yeah, in my opinion, like if you're on TikTok, you've got to be on the red app. It's identical streams. Ladies and gentlemen, the streak is back. But I'm gonna be honest, like it's like two kids that I like exactly the same. I love exactly the same. They're totally different, man. They're totally different. TikTok and healthy in the same sentence? No way the chats are beefing. No way. The YouTube chat has slandered the TikTok chat. Oh no, dude. We're streaking again, dude. Let's go. Oh, we're so out here. This has been a productive stream, man. I just don't like the purple app because of all the ads. It gets annoying. Yeah, I think I'm transitioning towards not monetizing for ads on my streams. And then save that for whenever, you know, if I do get a lot bigger, which I don't know. I'm happy with where I'm at, but I think sometimes I think I just like leaning more towards giving people whatever the best experience is to watch. I think that YouTube is probably the best experience to watch just because oh baby, we got Hunter in the chat. Thank you so much for the gift. What an absolute legend. What a freaking legend. But no, I think for as a viewer, I think YouTube's the best because you can rewind the VOD and the VODs are stored. On TikTok, like if you miss it, you just miss it, and the VOD is gone forever, which really sucks, man. I really wish TikTok would implement like saving the VODs. That would be super sick. But yeah. Also, YouTube just has way more content, just way more. But I love both, man. I mean, I find myself scrolling on TikTok a ton. I really love TikTok, man. Okay, so we are just going to go ahead and drop everything here. Does he? And then we're going to take the chip damage while we can. 30 is huge. Oh, Hunter with the roses. What a legend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, over on the red app. Wild Paw. I don't think so. Oh, dude, your pulls are cracked. Do you think TCG favors people who spend money on the app? No, I think it really is just all luck. I've spent a lot of money on the app. I will get dead pulls. Does he have the howl? Or did he use the research? I think he used research on this turn. Yep, it's fine. I was reading chat, so I missed that. If I pull Sylveon EX, this could be Cinema. This could be Cinema. No, I don't. 40 damage is really bad. If I Sabrina... Oh, no, dude. When my opponent needed it the most. He's going to get 2 points. I just lose. I just lose, yeah. If I swap, he still gets in to KO. Unless 30... No, because the burn. Swap. If he Sabrina's or if he Cyrus's, then that's actually fine. We could get him to burn that. If I need to save Sabrina for game-winning play, that's the best I can do. I can't put Sylveon outright. I can't risk that. I need to try to increase the chances that I pull an Evo on the next turn. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Incineroar is so good, having trouble finding something better. Yeah, Incineroar how? I think I might actually make that deck and test that out a little bit tonight. Because it's really good against Solgaleo, which we're seeing a lot of. Oh, he's got the how. Yikes. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. He had energy advantage as well this game. So he's got more energy than us. He had the rare candy. He had the how. He's got everything. It's been best case scenario for our opponent. If I get an Evo, I can do 70, but then I still just lose on the next turn. This does 40, and then it does 60 on the next turn. I lose for sure. I lose for sure, boys. Wow. Incineroar sucks for me. I never get rare candy or Incineroar in time. Yeah, that's kind of been my experience with Solgaleo lately. Is every time I play against Solgaleo, they get the rare candy and they get the Evo immediately. And then whenever I play it, I just brick. It sucks. It is literally one of the best decks though. How do we feel about removing Espeon? Yeah, I mean, that at least removes my my red play. 60. I think Incineroar plus Flareon is a crazy mix. Yeah. Using two, yep. 2 Incineroar, 1 Flareon. Yep. That is really good. We're probably going to do some testing with that tonight. There's the red, which we did need. This thing's ready to just KO us though, right? 40, 60 plus the Eevee bags. Imagine if I had another Eevee bag. Imagine if I had it. If I Sabrina, he just comes back out, right? Or that's probably my only play is to stall, though. That is my only play. And then hope he doesn't have Leaf. We're bricking everything, man. All of our Evos. Like 2 other Eevees on the bottom. No point in Eevee bagging. Yep, this will stall just for a moment. This will stall for a moment. Oh, the how is nasty work, dude. What? Are you serious? Let's see. Sylveon Flareon might be good. I don't have any of the new evolutions yet. Oh, yeah, no. I think Sylveon's a really good pair. If we're talking like the EX, it pairs really good with lots of things for deck thinning. Like, we're seeing it with Giratina. Yup, it's a Giga Yikes, boys. We lose. Oh, man. What can you do? Shout out to our opponent, man. They played great. I really want to do some testing with Incineroar. How I think it's... Oh, dude, it seems like it would be so good. Especially with how much Solgaleo we're seeing. Which is still everywhere. We're seeing so much Solgaleo, dude. It's fantastic because Incineroar, you know, its final attack for 3 energy, 1-hit KOs Solgaleo if it has damage on it. So you just wait and you swap. Solgaleo hits it and then you just 1-hit KO the Solgaleo. It's really good. Snorlax EX with Giratina any good? I have lost to that, right? Because of Ilima. So Snorlax just tanks hits. And then whenever you're ready to pivot into Giratina, just Ilima and bring it in for free. Got a Dragonite EX deck. I was testing Dragonite, but I'm just not big on it, so I don't have it set up anymore to show you. I just think right now it's really hard for any dual energy deck to be S tier. There's not a single S tier dual energy deck for ranked. I probably have Dragonite in like the high B tier, to be honest with you. Even whenever it attacks, is it 1-hit KOing anything? Yes, but then it can't attack on the next turn. You have to do some sort of a pivot situation. Show the deck. I'll show the deck. 1 like equals 1 deck show. Look, it's a fair trade-off. By the way, that's Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching the videos, increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to you. 1 like on the stream equals 1 deck show. We're going up against Solgaleo. So we have to choose between either collect or damage. Considering the active slot for these Solgaleo decks always have 60 HP, damage is always the best. And it also happens that, you know, we already have good deck thin either way, so we don't need to collect. I'm not going to put this down either. Let's hope that they break and we get a KO, because we're going second. We get attacker's advantage. It's possible. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the Skarmory variant from like 2 sets ago. Oh, of course I would run into this variant. What the heck? Watch him have the helmet. What are the chances I run into this variant? I'm actually glad though, because this variant struggles way more to get the Solgaleo set up. So this isn't the worst. All right, show 20,000 decks. No way, dude. That's a lot of likes. If you like that much, you're a legend. You're an absolute freaking legend. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, here, I'll show the deck. Look, if you like the street, look, I got you guys. I got you. I'll spill the secret sauce. Look, it's fine. Look, thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, guys. It's the least I can do for you liking. Okay, now how do I feel about Poison Barb? If I attack on this turn, what does that actually do for me? I need to attack actually to guarantee the Sylveon KO on the next turn. And then I pull heals off the research. So 50 damage, 60, 70. Yeah. Oh, but it's an EX if he has red. This is bad. What's up, brother? John, thank you for following. This could be bad if he has red. I have to get my other Eevees out just in case. But then the final damage wouldn't happen until after my next turn, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I think this is always the play. Do I cape in advance? No, the cape needs to be so that way Sylveon can live against Solgaleo. I have no choice but to save cape for that moment. There's nothing else I can do here. The whole point of cape in this matchup is so that way you can bring Sylveon EX in against Solgaleo to tank one hit at least. So that's a game-winning cape we need to keep in our back pocket. It's game-winning. Oh, man. Want to make a Dragonite deck? I got a full art rainbow version. That's insane. We pulled that today. That is a crazy card. We got so hyped when we pulled that. If anybody wants to see the 100 packs that we ripped at the start of the stream, you can just go back in the VOD on the Red app, and you can check us out over there. We ripped so many freaking packs. It was insane. I think we were like 125 packs, actually. Mars is nasty. Sylveon, please, 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 please. Yes. Never punished. No energy on his backline also. This is so good. This is so freaking good. I have to Guzma because of the poison. Since I'm removing the poison from myself now. I might even cape. Do I cape? No, I don't. Cape is for our other Sylveon. Yup. Okay. We're cooking. Who let me cook? You can't let me cook. Let's see. The holo is sick though. Yeah. I mean, dude, I feel like this whole set has pretty good full arts. Everything's pretty good. I like all of the rainbow rares. I'm honestly down with the crown rare being the Eevee bag, considering, you know, all the evolutions are pretty good. Sylveon EX is really good. Flareon EX, like those are probably the two main ones, but. Okay, cape. Do I care about that? If I pull other... oh yeah, that actually is kind of a big deal. Now I need to top deck Sabrina. Now that the other Skarmory is out. If we top deck Sabrina, I think we just win. Oh wait, that was actually really, really bad and stupid of me. I forgot about my weakness. Oh no, it's the part of the stream where I get streamer brained. I've been going for hours and hours and hours, and I am making goober plays. I had the Eevee bag also, and like I'm just such a goober. Like what in the world? What even was that turn I just had? What the heck? If I pull, so yeah, now it's collect. Oh, dude, that was actually like such a goober play. What in the world? What am I doing? It's that time of the stream, boys. How does old Robo throw it? Oh, no. If I pull Sabrina, I'm going to feel so stupid. I would have had Attacker's Advantage into the Lion. Oh, no. I could pull Sylveon EX here. What can I pull here? What can I pull here to make this work? Sabrina? I do pull the Sabrina. What do I pull? Ah, that's GG's, I'm pretty sure. Ladies and gentlemen, that is flippin' GG's. Oh, no, dude. No way. Boys, it's the part of the stream where I think I need to resume my ranked grind off stream because I'm just streamer brained. I gotta turn these lights off. I gotta stop looking at 3 different chats, and I gotta stop misplaying. Cause yeah, we could probably hit Master Ball tonight. Oh, if we just grind for a couple hours off stream. Would we have one if we didn't misplay there? Probably not. I pull, because okay, so what happens is I don't KO the Skarmory. I Sabrina, I get Attacker's Advantage into the Solgaleo, and then I didn't have anything else to pivot into. I had I did pull Espeon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, it was fun, man. It was fun. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We had an absolute blast. We made some good progress. Oh, dude. By the way, don't forget, boys. Don't forget. We have that tournament video being posted tomorrow. We got new shorts. We got new TikToks. By the way, join the Discord, man. Join the Discord. We're doing trading over there. We have a nice community we're building over there. So if you're looking for cards, come join the Discord. The link is in the bio or in the description of the video. Come trade. You can also share your friend code over there. You can find people to, you know, friend on the game. We're sharing memes, sharing Pokemon Pocket memes. So we would love to have you guys over there. We almost have like 500 people in the Discord. Real quick, let's see if we can raid out to anybody. Can we raid out to anybody? Who's live? Who's live right now? Let's see if we can hit a robo raid. Oh, dude, no one else is live. No way. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. The YouTube can raid out. The TikTok, nobody else is live on TikTok, but we can totally raid out to somebody on YouTube. There's always somebody live. Let's see, is Dolly Pops live? Dolly Pops, Pokemon. Dolly's not live. Oh, no, dude. We can raid out to Judy. We can raid out to Judy. How do I raid on YouTube? Let me see. I've not had to do this in a long time. How to raid on YouTube. W streamer, dude. Live tab. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Redirect ad. Wait, what? Why did they make raiding so hard on YouTube? Post it in the chat. Tell your viewers to click it. Okay, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, here, let me just grab the link to Judy's live. We can raid out to him. And then everybody be on your best behavior. You know, we gotta rep the Robros nice. Oh, dude, no, he's not live anymore. What happened? Did he just end live? Oh my God. Look, okay, look, that's fine. Look, hey, everybody have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you guys there. We're going to keep grinding off stream. Go back, watch the VOD if you want to check out the packs that we pulled. And man,